Testing. Coming through okay? You guys hear me? I am wordsing and I'm hoping it's coming. Kinda quiet? Okay. It could just be my voice. Yeah. Troubleshoot. I am using an away from home setup. If I compare to the music, yeah. I'll turn down the game volume a bit. I also need to enunciate more. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Okay, saying more words. Wordsing more things. You're getting my morning voice. I am just barely awake. I'm sure it'll be better as we go. I could turn this up a little bit. Oh. Let me... This... Okay. How about now? So raspy. Sorry. Where the Quag at? The Quag's here. Hi. Hang on. Hello. Greetings. I am not home. Trademark. Yeah, Mark, I'm trading you, by the way. I don't know what for, but I am. Hello. Craggy morning voice, people. He's better. Still got you higher than normal. Okay, I'll turn it up. No, it might be my Windows settings actually. A few minutes of troubleshooting. A-okay. Top Quag coming in hot, you know it. How we doing, everybody? Samad, RBF Queen, Priz, Trade, Mark, Jazz, Pass, Mr. David Bowling, Meta, Third Monkey. The vacate stream? Yeah. Yeah. I likely won't be streaming every day, but yeah, there will be still some streams. Adults, work days. Morning, G Jack Cooper. How are you? Yeah, I'm at my partner's place, and while she's working, I'm gonna also work. Bike's changed.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, RBF Queen, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Eventually, my voice will turn back on. I can properly articulate. Alright, I turned this up 9%. That should be better. And let me get my pop filter. Pop filter move out of my face. So, that should be mostly everything on the setting side. I think I brought over the correct saves too. For the cats, not with me. They are still at home. Oh, how do I write this? Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. Um. Okay. So last point we left off, we'd cleared out some of the Steel Watch Foundry. We ascended. Our parent answered 3,000 questions about his location today. You know it, Ogre Trials. How are you? Also, I need to turn the brightness on. What? How the fuck do you turn the brightness on? Why is it so low? How do I do basic things? At command location. Play and brightness. Up. Why did that set you to? This this I'll make it work. Make it work. More location questions, yeah. Vacation Quag. Hey Tizzle. I could set up a couple. Or I'll just pin a message. I can just pin a message. Message from me. Hey Tizzle, can you pin that? Because I don't know how to. My keybinds are still intact at least. New streamer who this? My car would actually take some time for himself like he deserves. What do you mean? I am taking time for myself. What do you mean? Yesterday was all the airporting and stuff. And then while I was setting up my my stream setup last night, I went to click on Say's stream because he was doing the brain. I went to say hi, and I accidentally clicked the knock button. So, in conclusion, thanks Twitch. Thank you for validating my social anxiety. Hey Regiment, thank you so much for the 2 months. Bucket list for today. Oh, we maybe get through Act 3 today. Maybe. They'll have a few major bosses to do. Major bosses. Hate airporting. Yeah, it's the worst. Someone's stolen all of my things. What do you mean? This is the different background. Someone has stolen me. That's what happened. I'm still in the same time zone? No, I'm 3 hours earlier. Which is why you get morning voice Quag for longer today. Same time for my stream, but not same time for me. Taking on my favorite boss fight? Answer? No. No. I mean, we could. We could. My stream timer gone off. No, I don't have that one on right now. Yes, but good point. Alright, there's just fireworks up here. Excuse me. How are we doing? I'm doing well. I really wish I could increase the brightness on. Let's see, thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. And sorry if I'm not quite as good at keeping the chat as I normally am. Very different setup. Alright, I need to figure out what we're actually going to do right now. What is the benefit of me going through House of Hope? I would get Helldust Armor? Loves of Soul Catching could maybe be nice. Figure out what my password is? Oh no. He's also in the power hour now. Like, hey, I want to know what's back here if Barrage is. It's been a few playthroughs. Hey, you still get XP for coming in here. Interesting.
What's that?
You damaged something that wasn't yours.
Fuck you.
Break them.
Need a hireling for perception check to get Mole's contract. I would have to. Either that or I skip it. I probably skip it. Okay, so these mats are still here, and there's still the note referencing Araj, even though he isn't. Interesting. Get different hirelings while on vacation. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what location message. And thank you.
Traps. How considerate.
Heard myself there.
Traps.
There's a tadpole down here. Oh, that's purple worm toxin. No, there's a tadpole down here. If I get to that now, I'd arm the trap. Maybe this can't kill me. Just roll good. Just roll. Hit dip source for purple worm. Class.
They'll feel this.
Oh yeah, I guess you could come here and then you have 10 turns of it elsewhere. Kinda useful. It's actually pretty cool.
Let's crack it open.
Close roll. Here.
Fine now.
Good mats back here. For the cover to get that ingredient. Good shout. Good call. Alright, piercing. Anything on the skeleton? Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down here without a Raj spawned into the app. Good to know that everything down here is same. Hey Leia, how are you? May or may not have played as a halfling, ended up sending IKEA a ton of business in Faerun. Hey Loaded Turn, how are you? Oh, we did the bank fight already. Killed Minsk. RIP. That's boarded up too. Somebody's house. Let's break in.
Easy.
By Laura.
Fuzzy fiddling with that.
Laura, how do you even see me? What, isn't your house over here? How does Laura see me? Laura's house here. She just saw me through the wall here. Neighborhood watch.
Watch the shadows.
Since there's no Ethel quest,
She make a point of walking. I don't like her, Mummy. She looks weird.
You heard her. I'm sure you can find the door.
the Vandra does talk.
You've been caught mid-robbery. You're...
Hi. Roll double once. Okay. Surely it's not triple once. There we go. This is why I was scared of Laura on the level 1 run. She can just do that. She's a light cleric. Oh me.
Step quick.
How's everyone's day?
Let's have it.
That batter works on bunting. But I know.
Oh, still no duel's prerogative, but we do get Amulet of the Wind Rider this way. Which is a use of gaseous form. I can use that to rob the bank if I really need. Does Laura keep Duelist? It doesn't exist until you get it as a quest reward. Strange disorienting dream. Oh no. Random civilian in Act 1, poke with dagger, random civilian in Act 3. 100 HP light cleric. Yeah, yeah. Enjoyed vacation so far? I am. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to piss off Leroic, and I don't want to piss off the wolf. We could kill Gloomy Fenton for Armor of Agility. I bought Armor of Agility, didn't I? Thought I bought it. No, I probably didn't. Let me check.
A little
That
small.
was definitely the end.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if
Oh, I
you're
did
sitting
buy it.
here with me.
Okay. Cool. Good job, me. At our first conference call with the teacher to help support his son's academic progress. Heard a lot of good stuff. Best reader in his class, sophisticated thinking and arguments, math. Felt nice, now I have a better idea. That's awesome. That's great news. Love to hear that. Gloomy named after Gloomstalker, big if true. Thunder a beard elf. He's a half elf. No, actually, he's not a half elf. He's. Huh. I thought he was a half elf. So, elves aren't able to grow beards, which is why they stepped away from Cazador having a beard in early access. Not a lore-friendly elf. I guess he wears a fake beard, yeah. It's fake, pull it off. It's okay to kill that guy for his stuff now, right? Jump is only 50 meters.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you...
So you just disappeared.
Okay, so how am I handling Warren? I guess that's what I have to figure. I could just, do the good old blasting with Marco. Let me go get more terror. Yeah, I'll get more Terrazul.
Let's see.
Jump around the city like this with Hammercraft just for added danger. Unfortunately, Hammercraft is a final act item in this.
Watch your back.
Do I just switch to Cleric for Orin so I don't have to try? I feel like I just switched to Cleric for Orin.
Thirsty yet?
I'm going Bard for Cazador. Fine to switch for both. I don't have any Terrazor right now. That's fine. Cleric? Really doesn't matter. Something with heavy armor proficiency, I guess, so. Tempest low. Let me add a tab. It's so weird having one. I apologize for that. Copy that. Okay, here we go. More tadpoles for us to spend in later acts. Talked him out. So if I go just pure class Tempest Cleric for Orin, I could do maybe I could mess around with Polar Master. Take Polar Master, Dual Wielder, Alert. I like Heavy Armor Master. Stick with my Chain Lightning. I have 7 chain lightning scroll. Okay, yeah. If I lose anything of import, I already don't have my bless rest because I respect back after beating Cazador. Honestly, probably just run with the same stat spread. Except swap out int for wisdom.
Dost thou require as
Your class Tempest Cleric Deja Vu. It's just so good, Trade. I could do Nature Cleric and do some of the stuff you've been doing. But meh. Really. The weapon proficiencies Tempest gets, but stick is all I need. Like Kellenvor. It was the one my eyes settled on. No complex reason. I didn't set up my strength properly.
dost thou as
Wish Minsk could give his opinions on Minthara. She's not. Minsk does have dialogue with Minthara, though. And Minthara has dialogue on Minsk. Maybe just not an option in the menu. Maybe I'd have to have rated the growth. That's possible, too. The Armor Master. I guess alert. Yeah, alert. I can use the Divine Intervention. And what do I take with it? I could dual wielder, and that would let me have Arrow Marco. Leyline of Salami. You could. Minthara also has dialogue for throwing boot. Minthara has a lot of dialogue. How are you, Astronomer? Enjoyed your stream. Okay. I don't know what third feat I like here. I would consider athlete, but the problem is without the champion jump distance and having a strength elixir or using gloves for that. Jump distance would still be kind of scuffed, and action economy wise couldn't really justify. If I unequip this, I'm very encumbered, right? More agility plus reviving hands is the same AC. Alright, my dex is on. I guess I will be taking a dex. Probably be athlete. Fair enough. Yeah. So that means I could start 16 dex and 17 wisdom. ASI to 18. Whatever. Cooking on my usual. Very nice. Dual Wither would let me do Rhapsody Marco though. And we do like Rhapsody Marco. Now we're going to use Nyroma. I'll ride her longbow. That gives me enough initiative to win. I'll cast Freedom of Movement myself, so I can wear the Helldust boots. Cindermoth cloak. I won't really want to be running Promise, I guess. Ring of Regen from Roland would be wise. Away Hammer of the Just for now. Same with the Undead Bane. They're good weapons that I do hopefully want to get use out of later. A Shield of Shield. Make sure I have enough camp supplies to rest as well. Put away the Hellfire Bow. For now. It is very heavy. Aelin is in the sack with you. Do you have to kill her? No. The dialogue indicates that Aelin just left and that Astarion doesn't know where. There was no option to say that she's dead. That wasn't a deception check. No. Slash give her to Balthazar. Yeah, I don't know what options you have to pick for Aelin to just leave. So, I don't know. Interesting line of thought. Interesting line of thought for sure. I don't really want to odd number decks. Steal my money back from Withers and Foes. Respec again. Just a front for me making a respecing tutorial. That's the only reason this playthrough's here. Hey GM, how are you? Mod teleport to Act 2, 3 broken. Give me an error now and I try it. Cleared Act 2. Let's go. I haven't... As far as I know, the game hasn't changed. But I haven't tried in a few days. Congrats on your Act 2 clear. Let me, So I had no idea, but GM, a bit before I started doing this, started a run where he started Act 2 at level 1. And it's very cool run. Go follow him. There was an update yesterday. I see. No, I haven't tried to use that command. That's interesting. I guess no shard means no dead Aelin. Yeah, I guess so. Luck accurate run. Thank you. Thank you. I've tried Connormancy since that. Oh no. What if Larian's just fixing shit? Oh, that'd be incredibly based of them. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. They're just like, alright, we're shutting this shit. What do I want for that last feat, though, is the question. Oh. Right, encumbered now because Heavy Armor Master was giving me enough strength. Alright, good now. Mars Vacation's actually in a Belgian prison. Yeah, Sven put me here. For my crimes. Definitely alert. Master. What do here? Unfortunately, Nyrona is not a polearm. If it was, but it's not. Elemental Adept Thunder. Not the craziest thing. Shield Master. Hellbeard Halberd is true. True. Yeah, I like Shield Master. Do that. Right. Now, prepared spells. Not really gonna bother with the summons because I don't feel like micromanaging them. This looks fine. 12 initiative. We're gonna rest. Well, let me save first. Okay. Audio's still coming through, right? Yeah, maximum review. Laptop issues. Really, I don't have to buy more supplies from Bola, right? I do if I don't prepare it. I'm gonna have to buy more from him next rest.
Don't linger.
Go back to Bloodlust, I think. I have light potion. I do. Here, move. Beast. I guess this means I'm going to House of Hope. Get spell slots back. Fine. I know I say it every time, but I maintain that not having flight in Act 3 makes it so much more interesting navigating the map. Or my disguise.
Shall we?
For protection. Didn't. Flip it free run, no flight, options to explore. So like no tadpole powers is not an interesting run on its own. 'Cause I'm already getting the no flight aspect on this run. But it would just mean that tadpoles as a resource are not something I need to ever worry about. That isn't.
Don't look at me.
Hero's Feast already give poison res. Hero's Feast gives immunity to being poisoned. Doesn't give poison. So protection from poison gives me advantage against being poisoned, and it gives me poison resistance. But Hero's Feast gives me immunity to being poisoned. So, doing it for damage resistance. And there should be more consequences for tadpoles. I get why there aren't. But yeah. No tadpole's a little harder, it doesn't dramatically change the way you approach the puzzle the game offers. Runner Quag is stuff on the fly. Yeah, no tadpoles is a restriction that like makes sense when you add it onto an existing list of restrictions. But on its own, it doesn't do.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. You should have third, fourth, and fifth thoughts about your deal as well. You can think about all the ways you're never going to break it.
We're persuasive, look at this.
I'm afraid, but if you're so... The Master will... The Master will deal with you when he returns.
So, like, I didn't set off the alarm. Guy's self? I don't have a means of doing it. No. I didn't set off the alarm, so I think we're still fine. If Raphael shows up in game overs me, oh well. Price of Science. I didn't get a boudoir invitation. So I need to get in there the back way, which is not something I've done in a long time. Hitting the entire game from the back so it fits thematically. I suppose it does. If I just pick a fight here. I feel like I just pick a fight here. We even get blasted off the edge. Start using Helldust Boots. No, I'm using Helldust Boots. I wasn't concerned about being blasted off the edge.
Magnificent. Step lightly. What's that? Let's see here.
All that to get. yeah. Harlop's having a rough day. Woke up to an insect swarm. Can you imagine? Clerics are just rude that way, I guess. That's weird. Now, I think I'm still good to just leave. I don't think annoying the Archivist screwed me, but we'll see. Just want to pick up new clothes after banging Harlop. So the cabinets in the hallway, these wardrobes, these have more disguises. If you ever need to get more. There's a few different wardrobes in the hallway that have more. Yeah, as long as you don't raise the alarm. Go.
The Baal amulet trembles in fright. Will you return?
Okay. I could pop a universal res instead of worrying about having blade work. Yeah, I kind of like that. So, jump, flight, Spirit Guardians. I need to end it. Can't start with Spirit Guardian. Unless I go through the dialogue and don't get a surprise round. Handles of like unstable blood. It is very obnoxious here.
People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Baal would savor such destruction.
Saved. Awkward. There aren't you.
Here it comes at last. Craving
Unstable blood will also
crimson
instantly detonate if you have
tide.
heat stacks. That's mildly interesting.
Be it.
For ballists, yeah, they're not ready for Temple Cleric. Who is though? really care to do with my... I'll be eating some back-to-back lethargic turn. I have Hero's Feast on, so I don't really care. Here, have a spiritual weapon. Here, for your day. Ah, she set herself on fire thanks to my cloak. What's the maximum CD I can have? Like CD's nuts? Channel Divinity. I think 3. Had to use your legendary resistance on Shield Bash. Orin, you suck. Crash. Be into that aura. Boring me. Should have maybe been turned into a dwarf so I could throw it over or flip it that way. He has Deathbringer's Legacy, I should probably not screw around. Up universe. Cleric bad. What else could I do to Orin that's funny right now? I have 4th level spell slots. Let's get a Guardian of Faith down. Guess I'll heal. Try Orin. Guess I could back off, brace, and get Monstrosity Arrow. And Just eat her already? I want her loot. I also want her to do this so I can try to get the quest Bloodthirst. Or should I actually do damage? Shame Cleric can't do damage. Absolutely a crying shame. It's so pretty, right, guys? Brawler Mucus is up there for favorite or disrespect tools. That is a pretty good one. Do I have any? I don't. I have Malice. Doesn't really help me much. More than nothing, though. Sure. Nice crit. Respect. Kind of damage mitigation from something. Orange hit seems to be warding bond. No warding bond. I have damage reduction from Force Conduit stacks. I have resistance to all damage types from Elixir of Resistance. I have 2 damage reduction from. Actually, I don't have damage reduction. I have armor agility. Yeah, I have that, and I have a ton of HP. 8 plus Hero's Feast. Potions. It's always good to be prepared. Alice. Unlucky or. Emotions again. Hey Mick, happy Monday. How are you? Random new question, no Orin is a curse, right? She's just one of balls, so there's no way to actually see. Yeah, Orin is... she's not cursed. She was raised in an environment that absolutely fucked her up. So there's a bit of tragedy in that, but no, she's not being controlled, not being compelled. That is who she is. Maybe Saravok and Honor Mode immediately died. Guess where Orin, not bad, reverse honor run. Pay the vodka now. Oh, I'm sorry about your loss, but beating Saravok is a huge accomplishment. Orin is a common run killer. Of runs that end in Act 3, I feel like Orin has ended the most. How's everything with me? Everything's good, Nick. I'm on vacation. Streaming from not home right now. But I still want to get some streams in. This. Fine. Was okay? Yeah. Background. I was supposed to shield back. We'll do it now. Welcome here. Five with advantage. Love to see that. Goodbye, Orin. You alright where I traveled to? I'm going to PAX West upcoming weekend, so I'm in that area.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Select on your technique. Could have been better.
A glint of light.
Seek him out.
So yeah, I disrespect Orin on Cleric because, much like with Merkel, high-level Cleric spells just kind of turn off a lot of the mechanics you have to deal with. Like, Hero's Feast gives you immunity to any fear-related status, so the Fearful that gets placed on you by her Growl, it doesn't work. It also gives you a ton of HP for tanking. And Clerics have, especially Tempest Clerics, but all Clerics, have a lot of AoE spells that they can just use to kill the cultists very, very easily. So as soon as you reduce it down to like a 1v1 with you and Orin, she can't really win. Immunity to Contagion from Slay as well, right? Now we have Bloodthirst. Well, we have 2 Bloodthirsts for the throw build.
Over there.
Cleric bad, only heal. Sorry, needs better underwear. It's only right. Fair enough.
At this point, nobody can control rain.
Fair enough.
We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Better? Only good cleric is a life cleric or dedicated healing, obviously. Of course. Axe Artist Alley Hall. You're not a merch guy. I will do my best to ensure some Artist Alley posts. Partner will keep me honest on that one. Okay, yeah, I want to respec back. Just realizing I never got Raptured. Where did I get that for? I think I got that for Cazador. I think I did get that for Cazador. I don't remember though.
Dost thou require a new ally?
What level do you get Conjure Elemental Spells in Act 2?
Resurrection
Character level 7, I believe, is where those start popping up. Regiment.
As
Actually, what am I doing for the break? There's not much more in Act 3 to do, but I want to do more just because I can. I'm thinking. Like, I could fight Answer just for the shits and giggles. That fight sucks. I guess we are gonna end up doing House of Hope. Do I want defense or do go defense? I have +2 to Dex from Mirror of Loss. So I use Athlete to get to. But also, I kind of want to free up other feats for I haven't seen any level 9 RNG. Sure, it's random percent though. Yeah. Available spell scroll levels are determined by your character level. So like at level 1, vendors can have first and second levels. At level 3, that goes up to including the next level. At level 5, it's the next one. Level 7, it's the next one, and then level 9, it's the final one. We get the Withers next year here, kissing in Mr. Trimmer. I have to finish animating that. It's pretty hard to do with one hand. I've been saying. Full giant gloves. Yeah. Fine. So if I'm sticking with Heavy Armor Master, though I kind of want Shield Master, but I can just take both. But Alert, Tavern Brawler, Heavy Armor Master, Shield Master. Yeah, I like that. I won't always be benefiting from Shield Master, but this is... odd stat number. Yeah, don't need Shield Master. Oh, I do like that Resilient Dex idea. The idea behind Shield Master is I can use a reaction to make it so Raphael's Incinerate or Burning Hands damage me at all. I don't know how much I care about that, because I plan on kiting him out of the room. Shouldn't actually matter. Maybe for that reason I do just stick with Athlete. Something like this. Saving throws. Having positive wisdom. I prefer positive charisma, but like uneven stat points, you know? Had a discussion. Dirge and Gortash had something going on in the past. Why is it called Gortash? More accurate, Gortash. Bonk. That's why. Gortash is my 13th reason. Congrats. Oh no. Eldritch Knight, of course. Can you imagine being a different fighter subclass? I can't. Champion's really good. Haven't seen any Dirge Tash of War out there yet. I saw a fan art a while ago. This was like many months ago now at this point. It was default Dirge and Gortash making out, except Gortash's entire head was in Dirge's mouth. The north one, not the south one. Swap out that. Though learning False Life would be kind of interesting, because then I could upcast that with an elixir. What, an extra 5 per spell slot level? It wouldn't really get to them. So, that's a cool thought. Battlemaster also comes in hat and dagger form. Yeah, Battlemaster is just, trash. Completely. Oh, I didn't spec, around the Tavern Brawler point. Maybe I don't need Heavy Armor Master. In terms of physical damage, not that much income. Arcane Lock for peak comedy? Sure. Kinda like Battlemaster, can't give a good reason why. That's fine, because if you just think having the maneuvers is fun and it's satisfying to click them, that's the best possible defense of Battlemaster, because, hey, I enjoy this, is way different than, hey, this is better and the other fighter subclasses are bad. No? Abilities are fun? Valid. The animations are cool, and having the concept of having that kind of toolkit to just kind of make enemies do what you want them to while hitting them really hard is very cool in concept. I don't shit on Battlemaster because I hate the idea or because I don't want people to have fun with it. I shit on it because it's comparatively awful in value compared to the other fighter subclasses. That's it. This is my 3rd feat. I already took... Let's take Alert. I'll have to make some decisions. Magic Weapon upcasts every, what, 2 slots? Two? Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 DLC comes out tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's crazy stuff, man. I'll take this guy. Let's describe a dirge attach fic to partner. Bearing answer was supposed to love me. Why do you do this? Man. Actually, I don't want to swap out this. Some people stand house and some people are wrong. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Here, big chunk. Okay, I am back. Hey, Wicked Web, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I was away. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Always good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Nunu, for the shout out. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Let me better light on my face. If I turn a little better. A little better. It's a little better. It's a little better. Ah, it's too bright. Too bright. You get somewhat dark room, Quag. Hello. Failed on run in Act 3. No, what got you? What got you? Received a Quag mad. Guess I missed Quag break. You did. You did. Fiddling with stuff. Okay, there we go. In the fireworks place, saw the trap team decided to run through it anyway. No! Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Oh, that really sucks. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Unhappy, nearly cried. Yeah, it's one of those things. I've had some unfortunate resets of that stripe. I'm really sorry that happened. Carried on to near the end. Yeah, you get the experience this way of dealing with those later things, and you know you can handle it. Loss like that's very, very frustrating. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. Killed a rap using your trick and running up. Hey, nice. I guess I like Thunderwave here. I don't hate the magic weapon. Swap Thunderwave back out. I could get Scorching right back. Considering I'm doing House of Hope, that's not super firing. I guess Find Familiar, honestly. So I don't have Heavy Armor Master. If I care to change it. If I go Armor of Agility, the Dex ASI is good here. If I had a way to get crit immunity in my chest armor slot right now, then I would totally go kill Sarabok for his home. Got a lurk for a big and run the shoppy back. It sounds good. Thank you again for coming over. Good to see you. Master. Okay, so even if I'm not using the active benefit, +2 to dex saving throws while wielding a shield is very nice. I won't be always using a shield though. Now I have a lot of different bound weapons. I have 2 different Bloodthirsts I can be throwing. I have Nirolna, I have Dwarven Thrower, and I can use my Eldritch Knight features to find something else. I don't have any slashing representation, so what's the best slashing throw damage-wise I can have access to right now? There's no hand axes that go beyond +1, are there? Are there any slashing thrown weapons that do more damage than a +1 hand axe? I don't think there are. Pretty funny. Think of it. Yeah, we'll sell some stuff to continue to stock up on resources. House of Hope next, I think. Our owner returns to your hand. Found weapon goes in inventory. Still be found? Yes. Also, as per usual, while I'm on scuff setup, let me know if audio levels are really bad. Especially when I'm walking through loud areas in the city. Adareth's money isn't refreshing. I don't know what causes this, but sometimes she just doesn't. Hill. I like them. Not necessary in this one. Kill the magicians. So sell the rest to rule. You rebind enhance leap. Bit of conjecture what it's tied to Balin living or not. Could be. Somewhat logical. That happened last time, so she might be coded to not earn money without the noble stock.
Be quick about it.
It didn't happen last attempt, but I... Oh, you mean on this run? The only other time I've seen that happen was a time where I knocked her out and I took the noble stock back. So it could very well be that. It's a pretty good working theory. Ring of Regen's so expensive. Because my ring slots are not doing as a whole. Maybe I do need to go robbing the bank. I have a lot of thieves' tools now. I think I'm seeing things. See if this model in the trade UI looks angry. I don't know. I can't quite tell. How best to get one? Tell me this without. I don't scream. Oh, bankrupt. Shouldn't have sold the mission. Robbery too. Fuck. Oh, +1 daggers. I have a lot of copies of them. Piercing sphere too. Polymorph potentially very. Auto kill with elixir. Poison resistance. Very useful. I do have an arcane locks. Grab more stuff from storage. Oh. Big stomach girl. I don't know what it wants. Not at this hour of the day. Although, it's probably on the other time. So it's like, hey, start considering lunch. But I haven't been up that long yet.
What? Be quick about it.
There we go. Much better. Put spell gloves. Maybe I do want to make sure I go get Spellmite for. So this is the only act where I'll have access to 3 Beam Eldritch Blast. The other cantrips. Try to do this in other acts. Fine though. Okay with that. Free John. That's the background on vacate? Yeah. Alright. Really bummed about the Helldust comp, man. Excuse me. Oh, we still have a House of Grief. I should have done that while Cleric. Hitting Viconia's shield would be nice. That would be smart. If I was a champion, I could be critting on 16. I'm Eldritch Knight, so I can crit on 17. I still have a bunch of universal res. Fuck it, let's go to a House of Grief. Honestly, thank you. Coming on BT 3 times. Thank you, sir. Suppose I don't have Sweet Stone features. Good rest to get that and our arms back. Fine. Fine. I think I need to buy camp supplies from Bola. I really should have gotten Bola's attitude up.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Hit hack 3 my first honor mode run. Let's go. Love to hear that, Joseph. Congrats. Huge accomplishment. Polo activates my almonds for something in not a good way. Activates my... That's the first time I've heard that one. What does that even mean? I don't know if you hate him or if you're turned on. Maybe this is the time where I look for poison resin. Vodka. Oh, then I won't be illuminated. Well, anything I want to do, I'll be concentrating on others. How much point? Weapon. Magic weapon applied to throws. How hard do you say this run? It's required a lot of planning. A lot of prep. Got her bug to the Night Song and high approval. That's what you do. Not to kill her, you should have fucking murdered her. You need to trust her, is the thing, Joseph. By trying to control what she does, she is not really gonna listen. You need to trust her not to interfere, and then, if you pick the option that says, oh, I hear her out, she knows something about you, and she won't do it. You can also guarantee that she can't do it by once you bring her into the Shadowfell, just throw the Spear of Night into the Void, and then she doesn't have the option to kill Aelinity. So she'll always just free her. Hey Bard, how are you? Good? Glad to hear. fun. Yeah, I really like this run. Currently, my build is not reflective, and instead of heavy armor master, I have shield master. I said not to kill her because she asked me to. Or ask me what to do the opposite. It's just really funny. It is. But think about it from like a human perspective, right? The idea of having someone take your agency away with something your whole life has been building towards, even if it's someone you respect, trust, know, it's like, well, now I don't want them. Already level 12? Yeah, we hit level 12 last session, took out Cazador, we took out Orin earlier in today's session. I was supposed to have a source of injury. Very short-lived magic weapon.
Just like old times. Not a sound.
Oh.
Be very, very quiet.
Very sneaky.
Element of surprise.
Level 12 just beating people. So there's a lot of quest XP and exploration XP. You don't necessarily need to just get there with combat. I have all of these. Why would I not just use them? Not a sweet box. I guess I want to get over here and start funneling them.
They won't expect this.
Great. The Terrazul. Go for the shield. You know if using lifted powers counts as tricking the Blade of Village Goblins for Charlatan Inspiration, or do I tend to use Lump's Warhorn? I'm not sure about that particular inspo. What's up, Sunshine? Or do I tend to use Lump's Warhorn? I keep it as a backup for like Grove Defense or Draw Ragsland fight should go really poorly, then I have a panic button. But other than that, if I've passed those points without using them, I usually just summon them somewhere to kill them. I have a smoke cutter. I forgot to get necrotic resistance. Use my bonus action for that. Side of the fire.
On my way.
Like only lived. Just passed her turn in the fire though. Battlemaster's quite strong actually. No, it's comfortably the weakest fighter subclass of all these. Oh, Beastmaster. Rent free. Beastmaster. No, Beastmaster's great. I'm so used to seeing people talk about Battlemaster and not Beastmaster. It is rent free. No, Beastmaster is quite strong. Somewhat weak from the first 5 levels you played. Did you look at the class features from the other class level? Alright. Some classes get later power spikes than others. If we compare Ranger subclasses, like the Gloomstalker is the popular pick because it's very early value. Whereas Hunter and Beastmaster both get the same power spikes at level 11. At level 11, Beastmaster companions are just silly. Like the Raven just makes darkness clouds wherever it flies. Free darkness. The Spider, on my Beastmaster solo honor, I used the Spider to effectively just solo answer. I just sat next to answer with Ballast Armor on, and my Spider just won. And won. Comfortably. Equipment's all around the Gloomstalker and stuff. Felt weak. So you're still a ranger, so you are by no means weak. Still have all of the same capabilities a Gloomstalker has in combat after round 1. Stalker is only stronger in round 1. But you have those companions. Even if the companions aren't particularly strong until levels 5 and then you're 7 and 11, they are still of value. For example, the bear can just disarm anyone it can hit. The boar can rage. It's very tanky. I don't want it. Laconia went invisible. How many of them left? Grab that poison resistant. Team the cloud go. Our answer get hit by ads. Minimize enemy chance to hit an act one. About that. Same thing as everyone else. Get good AC. So you have heavy armor proficiency if you took Ranger Knight. But even without that, getting the adamantine armor, you know, the medium armor works well. Having a shield. You have Priestess Death Shield of Faith as an option. Then how was that fight? It was pretty free, Joey. Oh, they're using Darkness to override my Cloud Kill. Clever. I respect to Bard, and I put down Hunger of Hadar, and Plant Growth, and Daylight. Well, Daylight first, then Plant Growth and Hunger of Hadar. So Cazador couldn't move. He was stuck in the Daylight, he was taking Hunger of Hadar damage. I had advantage against him, and I just stood on the stairs and shot him. Lifting clouds would give me a bit of a four ways blocking me here. It's gonna be my Terrazul Lethargic. Look at that. I'm not gonna have enough to get back because of how X opportunity. Spamming her invis. Yeah, but that's not being multi-class, you need to be straight ranger through 11. So like, what are you losing by being straight ranger? Question. Like, ranger is a full martial class that is also a half caster. Baseline ranger is extremely good. You still get things like spike growth, hunter's mark. You get an innate resistance. You get heavy armor proficiency. Is that bad? And Beastmaster companions are not nothing. At level 5, the bear can disarm, as I mentioned before, and it's the most consistent disarm in the game. If it hits, they get disarmed. There's no save, there's no check. If it hits, they get disarmed. If they are not capable of being disarmed, they instead go prone. Again, no saves, no checks. Oh, Indomitable. cloud kill, right? Good. Force combo. Success with multi-classing rogue assassin receive clerical block for special abilities. So multi-classing is not always a power increase. It often is, but it's often not. Yeah, I didn't think of the interaction with clouds with darkness and other clouds. But this is a useful, teachable move. One of the many counters to cloud kill is creating a different cloud where it is. So, for example, Balthazar cloud kills, right? Shoot a darkness arrow into it. Or cast a darkness spell on top of it. One of the many ways to deal with it. Still has her sync. Fight. Turn off her sanctuary by opportunity attack. Iconi has Sentinel. Why you read? Free Black Cloud kill, override the darkness, darkness get precedence. That I'm not certain about. I'm leaning towards darkness having priority based on how some things worked in this fight. I normally don't do this, but we're gonna kill Nocturne. He has scrolls.
A little souvenir.
We could kill Shark's parents too, but I have no reason to do that. Got done with my first duo play, no companions, through with my friend. Should we try and do next? Challenge yourself further. What's something you relied on? Maybe instead do something else. Also, Nocturne 93 HP at level 1. Good for you, bro.
Alright. Quickly.
Gave her that piercing golem. Oh, I guess she doesn't have scrolls, right?
Yes, please. It's about Shadow. 40 years of her life, tracking and recording every detail.
Yeah, it's about Shadow Art. That's the first movie. No, Astarian. That's true. So the order of stab with bloodthirst, throw Nirolna. I guess it'd be throw bloodthirst, stab with bloodthirst, throw Nirolna. I'm starting from having Nirolna equipped. That'd be my action, but I would be I'd be equipping bloodthirst, and I'd be getting piercing vulnerability on them, and then I'd be getting Nirolna back on. I'd also be applying Eldritch Inert with that bloodthirst stab. I could also bind a weapon that I don't intend on throwing at anyone, specifically for the purpose of throwing it at the ground to re-equip it. But for that reason, binding Marco. Of course, there's Rhapsody as well. Anything else I want to do while I have this cloud goalie? Might already be a House of Hope. I have to deal with my consumable supplies though. Not in a place where I'm comfortable. Out of invis pots, out of speed pots. Burn through a few universal tests and down to 4. So let's get that situation corrected. I did get positive attitude with Silent Horse. I can go shop there.
What? Be quick about it.
Yeah, resources are an interesting conundrum. The Dara situation. Not something I accounted for, but I can adjust. Mutilated Carapace is the best offensive option for that spot right now. Didn't buy balls. But maybe I save up for them. Didn't go to Jahira's basement to do that. Now let's go rob the bank. Have a few Dimension Door scrolls, a couple uses of Misty Step, a couple uses of Gaseous Form. Like my Ascendant Gaseous Form will come back on short rest. Go to bring Terrazul in Act 2. Yeah. I won't be able to get more, but... Yeah, I just thought it's temporary HP from Shapeshifter's armor, but persist after canceling. Oh, the wild shape armor. Much was said on FHP. I think it's 25. I don't think it persists after you're no longer shapeshifted. Maybe it does. It is specifically a wild shape thing. So, other classes than Druid can't make use of it for that stuff. Place there? No. Oh yeah, my constitution changed, so I'm hurt. All ouchied up.
Hardly a challenge.
Roll good. Speed pop. I'll turn into a prime cucumber. Funniest shit I've ever seen. A light flicker. I asked it nicely, so it has to. Keep it one of
Escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the
light flickering.
earth!
I don't know. Back with pasta. Welcome back. Oh, that's so bright now. Better. We're robbing the bank to have enough money to buy all the consumables that I'll want for doing the House of Hope. I've already killed Harlep. Just to clear out Saving Hope, the actual boss. Place today? I'm on vacation. Not streaming from home.
Enough sitting around.
We're enjoying vacation. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Started yesterday. So I still stream from laptop setup on vacation. Maybe don't expect every day, or for me to be perfectly on time for a long stream. But there will still be streams. Replace my missing scrolls. Should have used Dimension Door for that. I value those less highly. But it's okay.
Very well then.
Really? Why not? Back. Right. See if I can jump back. Should get items in the vault other than the money, like guys. Yeah. Yeah, the vaults in the room where the mimic corpses. Those do have some items. In mom dialogue and sources, get on board, mom, hi board, and such and such. Kid, you're wrong, mom. You're bored and wrong. Where get your mom? Yeah, I was hearing that earlier today. Great dialogue. What this game considers on the ground is sometimes huge. I didn't check to see if I have a key to this one. I don't pay attention to what keys I pick up. Bad habit. Really wish I had a source of advantage. Lockpicking right now. I could respec around. A lot of effort. Be more saved money in the long. We'll go until I have 5 boosters. Also, is this one even magically locked? This one. I can use that Nox. That was just the wine one. Scammed. Actually, I do need camp supplies. Not scammed. Get the resonance sound. Oh, why don't I think of that? Thank you, Mark.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I want to know, Quags, why there's no jiggle physics for boobies. We got peen physics, but not booby physics. Listen, all I know is the more jiggle physics, the better. So surely, because Sven actually personally told me this, patch 7 is going to add physics to literally every body part. Everything is going to jiggle at all times.
Mind if I do?
Keep it under wraps though, it's a secret. Something gamers are oppressed. think this is the one with the knock knuckle gloves. I would like to have. Should have gone here first, and done all the other ones. Be an extra +2 slide with him. But we can just roll 20s. That's fine. Just roll the 20. Yeah, easy. I have the keys to all these other ones. Extra spell slot angle is kind of cool. Not camp, no. Not camp. This is, shouldn't have sent that. So I can use that to have better strength than what I have now. I can equip these. I'll equip the gloves. Very income that way. I'll keep it around. Who else do I have good at? Well, I need to buy scrolls from Roland. Well, over there. What's in the box? Hey, Say. Congrats on finishing your run. Thank you for the good luck. I apologize for the knock thing. I was just trying to click on the stream to say hi. I was very excited to see the thumbnail where you were, and I clicked, and of course it was the the 50% of your icon that has that stupid feature. I apologize. Light is flickering again. How apparent is that? Kinda coming through. I'll lose connection. Fine. It's possible or not sure that I have to be online. Yeah, no, it just lets me do that, apparently. Great feature, Twitch. Everyone helped. You did a lot of fights that are not conventionally considered possible on level 1. Make sure to give yourself a lot of credit. Do I need chain lighting? No, I need more. Oh. Works. I didn't actually use the summons that What am I prepping for? Oh, House of Hope. Right. Okay, that's probably enough money to buy what I want from all now. Probably. Need to still worry about my consumer. I don't talk to Sarah Rock. This fight was clever. I'm sad I missed that. I really need to go back and watch that. What was the strat at play there? Recommendations to get a laptop for stream PG3. Typical price range for one, good, not top of the line. I paid 1,000 for what I'm using right now. Seems to be running well. I'm just using a MSI with a 3060. I honestly forget the rest of the specs because I was just like, let me just have something. I'll accept it running potato. What was I saying? I'm very ADHD today. No, I had a thought and it was gone. Background reeler, green screen. Hey, Grady. I'm not home right now. This entire camera's recording. Yeah, pre-recorded content. Pre-recorded. You want more crazy reveals? There's even a head under the hat. Yeah, crazy, right? Don't tell anyone though. Keep it under wraps. Get it under wraps. It's fucking crazy, man.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Oh, you charge so much, brother. But if I don't get ballast armor now, you want to have these items for later in the game, not necessarily now. Get this for now. Come back for the rest later.
Go.
Oh, I'm going. Could honestly fight the Death Knights and sell their stuff. Buying anything over 5k hurts physically, it really does. Polished armor to act too. It's not gonna do all that much. Although, Act 2, having very high dex with Ballast Armor. You gotta remember, one of the things Ballast Armor does is it is the highest, it's tied for the highest AC light armor in the game. And light armor adds your full dex modifier. So base 14, plus your dex modifier. Currently plus 5, so. I still have 24 AC with this thing. If I go confirm with Gortash that I'm locking into the Alliance, I could then go do Iron Throne and Steel Watch Foundry without pissing him off, as long as I never go back to one. If I want to go to Ansarak. I don't want to go to Answer sucks. Need to make some money. I also should stock up on some short rest potions. Oh yeah, I can I can sell my keys to Okta. We've looted all the vaults now. You answer, ask yourself that, yeah. Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of Grady. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much.
Thirsty yet?
Thirsty, yeah.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I haven't refreshed his everything. Why am I checking? Act 1 Goblin's being the player already. Practically. Yeah.
Whoever sits in the big chair. Have you made an acquisition? Ah, Devere. Now, what would a servant of Lady then our
Funny. Am I ready to lose boudoir access here? Probably. I won't have the option to persuade Yurgir. We never met, so Yurgir will be an enemy. I need to make sure I have the initiative to beat him. Which, do I with current gear? No. I don't need to be hard or one. Someone say a year. If I start with Marco Heshkir, I could lead with, like, Destructive Wave. Will be a terribly effective one. I think Ambusher is actually an option. Also Woe, though. Woe is an opener with light something. What out in a row? I will shapeshift for Broken Dwarven. Back, cloakwise. He doesn't. I don't love the idea of not having knockback immunity. That fight. Here's an interesting problem. For the room with the spectator and the imps, I have to choose between paralysis immunity and knockback immunity, unless I give up my win. So I'm going to need to use a guileful move. Where hell does boots? No ring of reaction. Go Silent Horse. And Lucretius. Hopper. I need to buy... I want to have at least like 4 speed pots. Yeah, good streamer. I'm still working on that. Still working on that. Maybe once I cross the 3,000 hour mark, I'll actually. I should update it. Quite accurate. Hang on. Copy. Currently, it's Shield Master instead of Heavy Armor Master. Both of which are amazing feats. Just not much. Oh, I should get the martial exertion gloves.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
1,000 hour mark. I think Mark was a bit longer than that. Ah, sure, sure.
What do you need?
Poor game's struggling. Heals. Not have any big heals? Oh no, they're back at 20. Fine.
Short fathom.
Short.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to
There we go. Horsed with that good
Just
shit.
do make sure you read the label before
Good shit that I cannot afford. Absolutely. I burned through so many bloodlust biomats. Where I gotta start offloading. Buying that ballast armor was such a big hit. To sell something sick. Water helmet. Advantage on con. But I do have the aim. Blind immunity. The only item I have that gives that right now. In my crit immunity slot though. Bottom back home. Roaring Thunder arrows suck, you can know. Blind immunity? Nothing right. I was talking about the Steel Watcher helmet. Is the only piece of gear I have right now that can do that. Sell the studded shield now that I. With the black mask scroll, there you go. Into Lucha Hero's basement. I got Belm. I'll pop that later. What can I sell from here? Wave Mother's robe? Yeah. Like Hellfire Great Axe too much. We can sell the Clown Hammer. Though, if I went and got clown makeup, be okay. That's something for a different one. Remember when the UI worked? I do. Best of time. Yay! Yay! Love inventory management. Patch 7 will fix it all, surely. Nice clown emote. Patch 7 removes the inventory base.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure.
What are you calling this?
Buy disguise kit as well. There's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna need to make sure I'm well stocked on for future acts.
Clown man.
That'll take some brain power I'm not willing to allocate right now.
Just for you.
Some things like elixirs. The impact of having a Cloud Giant elixir at, say, level 4, it's pretty big. Settle with that for now. As far as brain power, I'm not able to allocate right now. I'm still using this at work. Feel free, Toddy. The corporate speak friendly way of saying I has the dump right now. At least.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff. Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Okay. So make when I said I was gonna use a potion crafter, and I did. I remember that. Let's buy some disguise kits. Well, yes. Going into this with sources this limited is certainly a choice I'm making. Finished my run last night, the hardest part, losing all my stuff. Oh no. How'd the finale go for you, RBF? Congrats on your was gonna say congrats on finishing, but didn't sound ideal. Wonder in the brain? Yeah, pretty much. Then we move back to. Will you hear the I will not be slandered? I gotta figure that out some odd. It's gonna. So doing the Act 2 start is gonna require me making some choices. Like, either I'm gonna have to take a save through setting up Act 2 in a way where Lorik is there, maybe, but that's less important. Where Minthara is there, and the Tiefling is there. Which wouldn't take long, but I don't know, I gotta decide. This is the default Act 3 world state. The default Act 2 world state, I think, is you just left. So Minthara's probably there, but Tieflings probably aren't. I really wish I had more invisible. We'll rest, hopefully Dareth will get some. If not, oh well. Let's save first. Save first. Let me know if that flickering light is too bad on. I don't think it's coming through too much, but it's annoying me. And I can pickpocket, speak with animal thoughts from Volo, critical info. Mostly booze for this rest. Lost happy. I need to make sure I get that back. Go to the sewers for that. Oh, Undercity Ruins is closer, actually. A little bit of money. Hopefully the Penitent has hastening spores. I can have another haste spore
Alton
grenade.
looks at you silent. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
He doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Because I said something. Naturally.
Penitent.
Starting getting captured by Cazador worth playing solo. So on this particular run, I attacked from out of range of a conversation to even happen at all, so he never even tried to capture me. But if you are in range and you go through the conversation, you need to pass a constitution check in conversation. Or else I assume you get game over. The game kind of tells you, hey, it's all over by yourself if you don't pass this. I don't know how much it means that, but it certainly says that. Steel Watcher aim. It's in the death clip. Exclamation mark death. Steel Watcher made a play that I was playing around, but I did not account for there being a torch in the vicinity. What it really is I didn't pay attention to fire surfaces.
Subtle steps.
Really scratch goes to a girl named Mindy. player to remove my pet. Well, I mean, it's someone who can take care of me. If you romance Shadowheart, you can keep the owlbear. Or if you are Shadowheart.
What's it now? Go on then.
Yeah, Aerith just doesn't restock money. Weird. Gotta be intentional. Five universal res. I would like. I don't.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
I don't know what. Get in warp form. I don't have an invitation yet. I guess I have to continue going around the back to get in there. The access room. Awkward. Major upsides? That playing Sav rather than something else besides being able to do race and background. I mean, race and background are major upsides.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection.
Right.
It currently holds the contract of a rather unique song.
There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field. The contract.
That'd be over there, right?
This piece of humble. Your blood.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you...
Come to my present.
I don't know if the looks are on. I could go strength bone spike. Let's do that for now. Defense Club. Arian, yeah. Our folks have returned. Welcome back, Red. Let's kill him too.
This should work.
Oh. So, am I hiding?
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my arteries.
Aggro.
Let's go.
Oh. Comparable. Large? No, you're medium size. Thought you were large size.
Time for discretion. If I must.
Successful. Why would I want to? But
Won't see this coming.
you aggro.
Let's have some fun.
Eldritch Ring.
This will do nicely.
I don't know how this boots on. Have to change. Need knockback immunity. You always can't ever get partial lifted powers between Act 2 and 3. We're going to be doing that after Act 3. Oh, the debtors would equip weapon. That's interesting. Maybe I actually don't need. Fine if they knock me this way. Got a position. Closer you, Barry. Acrobatics proficiency worth getting? Not really. Almost everything you can use acrobatics for, you can just use athletics instead, and that's a much more useful proficiency. Darn Goldorf, I'm just disguised, Club. Shapeshifted. And open doors. Save. Going. Hope ruining my hiding, as she does. Oh, you.
Let's try this.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Oh, our own didn't come. Right, different rounds. I gotta stop.
Don't mind if I do.
Show your invitation.
Do not have it in the Guess we'll just go.
I guess I have just on the right.
Forgot that the lever while I was in there. Cool issue. Elemental Slide. We're lost in our own forever, be careful. Yeah, I will do. That's no enhanced leap. Jump 20. Thank you, Cloud Giant. Very cool. extra attack using a bonus action? No, I have 3 attacks because I'm a fighter. Fighters get improved extra attack at level 11.
Radio note. Let's try this.
Almost there. I'm so.
So now I have to switch to Hill Giant gloves. Looks are styleful move. All dust boots. Long strider missile. Bone Chill against Merkle work every behind him in the turn. You have to be behind him, but ahead of the Necro. Yeah. Yeah, Simon. That's correct. What you said. Or any heal block effects that only last 1 turn like that to work, you have to be behind him but ahead of the Necromites. If it's an effect that lasts more than 1 turn, you can just do it. Like, that's why the Orthon bombs are good. I know Reckless likes using Orthon bombs there, and that's a good strat. Doomhammer lasts 2 turns, yeah. Doomhammer, you have to mitigate the issue of being a non-magical weapon. Also, that requires someone in melee hitting Merkle, which isn't actually scary. Yeah, certainly another option. You're doing your melee only rock. How are you bone chilling? Daredevil gloves? So you do magical weapons testing? Yeah. Work out a way to transport your gear. Didn't really give it much more thought, Chris. Went for Merkle thinking about Hollow Fight him. Naz used the mobile feat for that. Very effective. Lets you just hit him and then walk out of his threatened range.
Something different.
Basically did mail. Makes sense.
It's time to buy this coupon.
Having flight here is also awkward. I do want to funnel them.
Smash those chains!
Path interrupted. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'll be letting them come to me.
Over here.
Verifying I have hell dust boots on. You. Anything I can do to set myself up a bit better for the following turn? Not particularly. Good psionic overload, but if I leave the fight Wrath without freeing hope, Wrath kills her immediately, creates Hellfire Service on her. Yeah.
Spill some blood.
Lightning arrow by any chance? Oh, of course I didn't prepare. We'll do ice. I really just wanted Eldritch in the Spectator. That worked out. The fact that you can apply Eldritch Inertia with the AoE arrows too, it's an insanely good feature. It's really weird that they won't fly over. Far. Yeah.
How about this?
Possible to get game level 1 the whole way through? I did it. What do you mean? I have done that. Check the playlist. I beat the game level 1 solo on her as a warlock. No Baromancy. Exploit. As far as I know, there's 3 people who have done that. Myself, Third Monkey, and Sehoke. As our Force Long Rest, or beat Yankee already went to Act 2, back and forth a couple times. That would be Lae'zel. If you have Lae'zel in your camp, after completing the Astral Prism, If you attempt to rest or leave the mountain pass from any area of the map where you use the outdoor camp, boss will show up. You lock me up? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the background? No, I'm just not streaming from home. On vacation. Different background for the week. Large. Or also medium. Okay, past that, he plays out without long resting, leaves the map through the indoor camp. When I said outdoor camp, there's 2 campsites in the mountain pass. Boss can only show up at the outdoor one. Found out how OP Char's Spear is. Yeah. Yeah, Spear of Evening's insane. Back-to-back crits. Okay, sorry. Okay. Grim's 1000 XP in another level. Grim is 875 XP. The methods are also XP. The ones that spawn on honor mode are worth 20, the other ones are worth 75. There's also quest XP, exploration XP. So it works out to anywhere from a bit over 1,000 to close to 2,000, depending on what level you get that exploration. Whether or not you let the method spawn.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
All the boss for finishing the game, we don't want to keep it for Zach too. Well, yeah, it's Lae'zel. There's 2 long rests, forced long rests in the mountain pass that are tied to Lae'zel. One is if you do not talk to her in your camp at some point after using the Zathis, she will force a long rest to talk to you about the Zathis. And the other one is the boss-related one. You can bypass the first one by just talking to her after you use the Zathis, and you can bypass the second one by not leaving the map or resting from the outdoor camp, by only doing that from the indoor camp. Kill Grim with the hammer, you get full XP? Yes. Other mobs spawn and Grim kills them, you get XP? Yeah, as long as the mobs are spawned in and you are in the fight, you will get their XP. Good long strider hope. That's calls on me. familiar. Like a spider. For other summons, get Ice Method. Also have Hope, do I? I don't want a water elemental too. Door camps is from the crash? Yes. Inside of the crash. Hey Foster, how are you? Any major strategies for Grim besides high ground, fair jump? How honorably, fight still guaranteed. But like, I don't know what you mean by that, because you put honorable in quotes there, but like, what does that mean? On my previous playthrough, I beat Grim on the platform, like in melee range of him, without even using the lava valve. Just beating him up as a monk after cutting him through lava. I thought that was pretty cool. That's doable. If scary, but doable. You could throw stuff at him from the high ground. You could just precisely utilize the hammer and lava. You could use minor illusion to lure him into the hammer and use that. Like, there's lots of ways of dealing. The thing you have to decide is how you want to do your damage. You need to superheat Grim. You need to figure out how you're going to do that, and then you need to figure out what you're going to hit him with after that. Bludgeoning is the damage of choice. The hammer is good because it is bludgeoning damage, but it's not like you don't have access to other bludgeoning damage. For example, if you're a monk, sorry for bad wording, don't apologize. Didn't do anything wrong. If you're a monk, you can do more damage yourself than you could do with a hammer, if you're sufficiently high level. Or if you're a melee martial using a sufficiently powerful bludgeoning weapon. So the core outline of the fight is superheat him, hit him with big bludgeoning. Now, a big thing the hammer does is it doesn't trigger his legendary action. It also knocks him prone. If you are hitting him with things other than the hammer, you need to deal with having knockback immunity. You need to have thunder resistance. And if you are ever letting Grim, or thunder immunity is also good. I used multi-class of fighter and shadow monk for that, so I could cast silence and then punch him in the silence bubble. If you are fighting Grim in a position where he's able to get to you, he does a lot of damage. Grim can hit you for like 80 plus damage round and knock you prone and knock you into the lava. But if you don't want to stand on the high ground and chuck stuff at him, or stand on the high ground and spam minor illusion and shoot the lever and valve with your bow, then learning the positioning to lure him into the hammer and then shoot it with a ranged weapon while jumping across platforms or flying across platforms is an option for you. Or, if you want to do it in melee, you need to be very tanky. I do recommend having a silence caster for that, and that silence caster having boost striding on. You're also going to want bludgeoning resistance. However you can get that. Hey, Deathison, how are you? But yeah, again, Shadow Monk has a good Grim matchup. don't hear Shadow Monk talked about as a class very frequently, but it has an incredible Grim matchup. Hello there. If I start with Marco, Lightning Attuned, I can lead off with a Chain Lightning and Bloodlust off of Corilla.
Yes, let's.
Try the Greater of this thing. Hope again. Vigilance. Guess the summon scene Vigilance too. Silence Heavy Armor Master since I won't use Rage anymore. That'll help. Keep in mind, Grim does a lot. Just Heavy Armor Master is not going to be enough. Bludgeoning Resistance, like I said, very, very good if you can get it. Hard to get at that point in the game. But you know a way to get Bludgeoning Resistance? Raging. If you're solo, you can't Rage and have Silence going, but... If you're high enough level, Elixir's Universal Resistance is an option that gives you not only the Thunder Resistance, or not only the Bludgeoning Resistance that I mentioned, but the Thunder Resistance. You don't necessarily need to lead into Silence.
Let's go.
Thunder damage is actually a very good damage type to be resistant to in general in this game. It's not common that you take it, but the things that do thunder damage are incredibly dangerous. That's like Yurgir's attacks, Gortash's bombs, Grimm's honor mode stuff. The guy in the hatchery, Kresh, casts Shatter. My Grim level 10. Point of waiting level 10. I mean, there is Exploration XP that scales there. The Exploration XP in the Ancient Forge is the second size up of Exploration XP, so it's level 500 XP at level 10. Which is a lot. If you never go to the Ancient. I apologize for background noise. This is constructed. Retested this using Honor Mode game, I'd abandoned the exact same thing. Camps forced a long rest. Killed Lazel before traveling back on this one. Go live again. There's something you are doing incorrectly, Club, because that has not been the case ever since the rest of the challenge running community figured out what causes that rest. So there's something you're omitting, something you're wrong.
There are three things you need to know about Raphael.
Build a primarily melee hunter ranger besides Grim Fight. Anything fair, Shining Stave, Luminous Armor, Adamant, Shield, Defense Fighting Style, Light Flare, Dip for Flare.
His favorite color is blood.
Why Dip for Warding Flare? I don't see the value for that.
There's 1,000 ways to kill us.
Just stay a hunter. But your choices seem sound. Yeah, also what Trade mentioned, Warding Flare and Crit Immunity can screw you over. Warding Flare will re-roll the hit, but if that re-rolled attack, if the new result is a crit, that bypasses your crit immunity. So Warding Flare can cause you to be crit when you are immune to it. In other words, kill all good before going to Act 2. This gets suck. Make sure to push Lays off above all future victors. It's painful. No, that's not what's causing it. You can. This is something I do almost every run. You can have Lae'zel in your camp and keep those buffs. You just need to be careful about the order of events you do things in. And where you are fast traveling, where you are resting. Okay, me and Hope both need universal res. Hope doesn't actually. I think I can do to improve Hope's stealth checks. I think more probably to guarantee we wake up the crash. There's an cantrip. If you're allowing respecking, you can just respect for that. But like, there's lots of ways you can get consistency there. I'm trying to figure out how I can maximize my odds without respect. Okay, you can run if you have the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, shapeshift into a Gith and have advantage on all the checks that way. If not, the amulet that Sternagos has gives Gith intelligence advantage on saving throws, so you can wear that while shapeshift into a Gith with a warp headband of intellect to give you +3 to your int saves. You can have an elixir of heroism going. You can have the Absolute's Warboard equipped. You can make sure you don't have chest armor on, and then equip Coralline's Grace. That's the staff from Ethel. That'll give you +3 to your saving throws, +3 to your int saving throws on top of that, advantage on int saving throws, and then you can also have the Whispering Promise equipped and Healing Potion to turn on that bless for another 1d4 to saving throws. Eat? I did not eat. Maybe I should. He's getting crushed, keeps stealing my XP. Stop throwing heavy items at them from elevation. Easy. Trigger for elements are showing up to camp. Told them we don't know Gale. The next time you long rest after that if Gale is in your camp. Think if there's any hazards. I don't think so. Arcane Lock Scroll is interesting. What if I had a Hope Arcane Lock for me? What a crazy idea. Happy to keep you company, cutscenes. What you drawing? You don't mind me asking. But I have Coralline's Grace equipped for Shapeshifter armor advantage. Don't have the crit for Shapeshifter's home. Advantage is better for that case than getting a +2 bonus, in my opinion. Because advantage will protect you from once. Staff Arcane Blessing only adds 2d6 to attack rolls and not saves. Right. It's a regular bless, and then it has an extra condition added on called Mistra's Blessing, which is the extra bonus for attack. That's level 7, you don't get XP for goblins. You do. You are probably fighting goblins you have already gotten the XP for. For example, if you talked your way into the front door of the goblin camp, you get the XP for those goblins right there. One's in that room. Portrait painting of my best friend Stephen Wizard. That's awesome. Very thoughtful of you. Love that.
Watch your back.
Fire protection from evil. Good. Hope. Need to enhance sleep myself. Enhance hope. Hope gets bigger. I get universal res. Dash. You go. It move those methods like that.
Gladly.
If you have
Oh,
any
I did have
last
the option to
words,
persuade her here.
Nah.
Here, to them. This is why I don't care. Buy your gear. Health failed, that's fine. Hope might die to them if it's exploding. That's not my problem. Roll it down. I could dimension door Hope out the room with me. That's probably the play.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Sorry about the music. We won't be hearing more. Bounce, Raphael, shut up in song. He won't. People have been saying that for a year, and that has never been true. That is a myth.
I missed this.
Outmaneuver them.
Down. That camping went prone. Take a spider. Got the prone, huge. Point in me using bless because I have sweets. It's protection from evil. For hope. Cheap scroll. For the tanky melee radiating orb, I can't speak. Hunter Bell listed earlier at PC take. Strength ASI ever worth it? Strength ASI is almost never worth it. Because there's other ways to get strength. And getting extra features from feats is better. For example, Heavy Armor Master. Athlete. Savage Attacker for damage consistency. Shield Master. For what is effectively evasion.
There's blood in the air.
ASI hate occurring? No. I'm just pointing out that ASI is a bad feat. Hey, Lala. Thank you so much for the raid, Lala Co-op. How's your stream going? Or how did it go? I can speak. How's your day? I hope you're well. Always good to see you. We're just fighting Raphael right now. Who has bad feet? Clearly, this Cambion over here. We're falling down. Debating how much damage I want to. Let's start cleaning the Cambion.
Hurry.
For any charisma-based characters, using party front ASI stacks pretty well. It doesn't. So, like, on one hand you have ASI, and on the other hand you have additional mechanics for your character. So awesome, you're awesome. Like, what is getting +1 to your charisma modifier versus, say, picking up gear proficiencies that you don't have? Let's say you're a warlock. Let's say you do not have either shield or medium armor proficiency. Humans and half-elves get shield proficiency, Yankee get medium armor proficiency, gold dwarves also get armor proficiency, but there's no way to get both on a warlock. If you take the moderately armored feat, not only do you get both of those proficiencies, and medium armor followed by shield proficiency are the most important defensive proficiencies in the entire game. You pick up both of those, and you get +1 to strength or dexterity. Why would you ever take an ASI? You can also be picking up things that are good on every character, such as Clerk. Taking Athlete for +1 to strength or dex, and 50% more jump distance, and a reduction in the movement speed cost it takes to stand up when you're not prone. Like, ASI is something you can take when you don't know if any of the feats that are available to you are going to be good, or if there is a specific number you need to hit for a specific reason. But in terms of just general build crafting, ASI is a bad feat. I'm sending consensual hugs. I appreciate it. I'll get some food. Do I really care if I lose my mind? We're gonna action search. Critical miss. Not the stun. My camera's in the room, so the music started again.
For the slaughter.
This method here, inside, and door.
I'm ready. On the way.
Well, that's actually what I was thinking specifically. Yeah, so ASI is big number, but let's assess the value of big number. +2 charisma is +1 to your spell save DC, +1 to your spell attack roll accuracy, +1 to your persuasion, at the cost of a feat. You could, for example, with moderately armored, pick up +1 strength, or +1 dex, allowing you to hit higher initiative brackets, higher armor class brackets, or a higher carry weight, better jump distance, whatever. You're also picking up medium armor proficiency for defensive purposes. Not mean you need to stop wearing potent robe or whatever if you like potent robe, but this does mean you can pick up things like boots of striding. This does mean you can do things like wear the helm of Baldwin. And you pick up shield proficiency. You could use Kethric's shield, You get +1 to your spell attack rolls and spell save DC, while having a shield equipped. That is the same stat value as getting a Charisma ASI. Now sure, if you factor in Agonizing Blast Gregarious Caster, that's when your Charisma starts translating more to damage. But again, let's unpack the value of that. Let's say you're a level 5 Warlock. You have your Potent Robe, you have Agonizing Blast, you have a Charisma modifier of, say, 16. Alright, you're adding 6 damage to both of your beams, adding 12. If you added 1 more Charisma, only adding 2 damage to each beam. So it's total 4 damage. That's not nothing. But is that worth more than fleshing out your kit to the point where you can survive long enough to click Eldritch Blast a second time? And in my opinion, it's not. Alright, medium proficiency, suppose you go heavy, often use 2 hands attack weapons over skill strength. So, you're moderately armored also gives you shield. And if you're using a 2-handed weapon, okay, you can be doing that, but if you're using a 2-handed weapon, you're not optimizing around Eldritch Blast, so why do you need that much charisma? Now, you certainly can do something like Punch Drunk Bastard for advantage for your Eldritch Blasts, but by the time you get to Act 3, you have options like Rhapsody plus Bloodthirst. You have options like Marco Heshkir plus Rhapsody, which requires dual wielder feat. Up to +6 in your Eldritch Blast. Yeah, like, that's not nothing, but like that Shitman said, woo, because at that point you have other boosts in play, and there's more important things picking up. And if we're talking party face stuff, by the time you get to Act 3, if you're partial Illithid, you get Persuasion, Intimidation, Deception, Expertise for free. You have Charisma boosting gear as an option. And if we're talking vendor prices, remember, vendor discount caps at -200%. There's a cap. So at a certain point, your Charisma stops doing anything. There is effectively always a better stat pick than ASI, unless you need to hit a specific number for something. If there's some particular calculation where you need to increase the floor of damage on something, then sure, ASI. Or if you need to even out multiple stats that are left on odd numbers. But unless that's the case, there's always a better click from an optimization perspective. Now, ASI is a great click when you don't know what you want to commit to and you want something that's going to be of some amount of benefit, but it's not a good feat.
You should never have come here.
Hey Sayo, how are you? Hope you had a good day in stream so far? Yeah, I'm having a great day. Now things... yeah. We do have this debtor that I can blow off of. Like that. That's not an eye roll, though. Imagine if I just threw Marco like that. Spawned a lot of imps. Don't love that. Okay, saved. We have Eldritch Inertia on Raphael, and he's on an Icer. Except for break forward with clouds. And we knock Raphael down. A little wet. Let's make more ice. Like Eldritch. I have my Ascended Necrotic damage, so even things that I'm not invested into, like my bow damage, will work out pretty nicely. I've had builds where I never found myself needing shield or medium armor. No, you've had builds where you got by without it. Having the option is simply better, because it creates situations where you can do more things. Like, there's plenty of shields that have effects that you can equip them, pre-buff with that, unequip it, and go about your day. Viconia's shield, for example. The only source in the game of this projectile reflection mechanic. You could, before, say, the first round of the Raphael boss fight, you could put your AC at a point where all the Cambions are going to prioritize Scorching Ray on you. You could then put on, say, Callous Glow Ring, not Callous Glow, let's say, you put on a Spine Shudder Amulet, where attack rolls, spell attack rolls from you, spell ranged attack rolls, will inflict reverberation. Then you Reflective Shell, unequip it, go in with your normal set. On that first turn where all the Cambions use Scorching Ray at you, they will all reflect off of you, back at themselves, and apply reverberation to themselves for each of their rays that hit them. You will take no damage. This shield is projectile immunity while its effect is on. So, like, it's not that... The perspective there is not you need that, but why would you deny yourself an option in exchange for something that is not helping you to the degree you think it is? Getting +1 to your charisma modifier in terms of overall impact in theory crafting is dog shit. It means basically nothing. But getting full projectile of you, getting... You could do, say, Shield of Scorching Reprisal to get extra AC and a fire damage retort. You could use Zarel's Shield for a Fire Shield Cold, which is fire resistance and 10 turns of a damage retaliation. Talking honor mode, I'm talking solo honor mode with over 20 on-stream complete. ASI is a bad feat. It's bad. And in terms of overall gear proficiencies, there are no gear proficiencies in the game more important than, in order, number 1, medium armor proficiency, number 2, shield proficiency. And Warlock does not get those innately either. You can use your race slot to get one of them, but not both. Generally think in terms of 4-man party, you try to make each character different. If you're trying to make each character different, they all still have access to the full feat list. In regards to Revive It Withers. I put more weight on the first half of that statement where you can get by with all kinds of stuff in party play. That does contribute to the perception around ASI, like, and again, combining that with what Regiment said about making characters different. You can find yourself in a situation where it's like, well, this character has this feat, so I'll take ASI on this character. And as soon as you've done that, you've committed to just taking a worse feat for the sake of taking it. Like, I'm not saying never take ASI, but I'm forcefully pushing back on this idea that it has more intrinsic value than other feats because it's not situational. That doesn't make it good. That means it's always doing a negligible amount. And I do not value that over taking something that has low intrinsic value in a majority of situations, but insane value within its role. For example, I have Shield Master on right now. And this feat is passive +2 to dex saving throws. If you're keeping track, that's more of a bonus to my dex saving throws than a dex ASI would be. That's 4 dexterity worth of bonuses. So that'd be 2 ASIs. But it also gives me a reaction I can choose whenever I'm eating a hit from a spell, to where I can apply what is functionally the rogue and monk's evasion to that damage, causing me to, instead of taking half, I can take none, or instead of taking full, I can take half. Counterpoint, don't get hit. Yeah, that's also true. Never try no hit on a run. Yeah, it's something I'm willing to do. When feats are better than ASI, give rough estimate, most of them. Outright, most of them. Oh, crit. Heal you. Did I send a star in? I did. Keep hope hiding over here. Good try. Know what you're saying, right, about optimizing the character fully. I have 4 characters party, and one is a magic missile, scorching ray, sorcerer. I'd much rather have one to use a shield. Probably won't bother using it. Well, you're still just intentionally leaving stuff on the table, because let's throw out the concept of a shield, despite the fact that I pointed out specific shields that help that use case even. Dual wielder feat, you hold 2 stat sticks to boost your scorching rays more than an ASI would. Let's say you're doing a Scorching Ray build. Marco Heshker is 4 more damage on each Scorching Ray, before including the heat bonus. So up to 11 more damage on the Scorching Ray, while also getting +1 to your spell save difficulty class, +1 to your spell attack rolls. So in terms of impact on your attack rolls and difficulty class, that's equal to the value of a Charisma die, except in terms of damage, you're getting the damage bonus of 11 Charisma ASIs? Up to 11? And Dual Wielder allows you to put Rhapsody in your other hand, which is another 3 to your accuracy, another 3 to your difficulty class, and another 3 damage on each individual Scorching Ray. And you need Dual Wielder feat for that. So, like, why? Hey, Shakes Patience, how are you?
Do the unexpected.
I know the idea of having big charisma sounds good. It doesn't do more for you than gearing well, or taking feats that allow you to have more impactful bonuses. Pick Magic Initiate Cleric, whose first feat of my sorcerer is busted, and they're handing over +2 person to get nothing useful. Magic Initiate Cleric's a great pick. You diversify your spell list, even if the leveled spell is only going to be once per long rest. It's still good to have. But Magic Initiate Cleric also has that baked in medium armor master feat. So you're getting higher armor class in medium armor at all times. You're getting those really valuable cantrips that Cleric has. Guidance, Resistance, Blade Ward. It is objectively a better feat. You don't have to like it more. That's different. But from a viewpoint of objectivity, isn't close. Scorching Ray, Magic Missile ability, and ASI. Okay, so if you're using Dual Wielder and ASI, where are you getting your initiative from? are you just going into fights without guaranteeing that you have the initiative to outspeed the threats that could kill you? Because alert is still a feat that exists, and alert is still, stay with me chat, best feat in the game. BG3 feats are often better than TTRPG. There are specific feats that were rather broken. Generally, ASI is also highly valued because of how insanely hard it is to boost stats. So this could be a tabletop bias thing. GM always has a good perspective on that. Much more experienced tabletop player than. But in the context of BG3, because A, how good feats are, and B, how easy it is to boost stats to thresholds where you no longer need other help, ASI is a bad feat. Alert's phenomenal. I'd also put Tavern Brawler stupid broken. Tavern Brawler is stupid broken. The only reason I rate Alert higher in a contextless case is because Alert benefits every build, whereas Tavern Brawler does not benefit certain builds. If you're never throwing items or punching at all, Tavern Brawler isn't. However, for everybody, having that initiative is. That's the only reason. But Alert, Tavern Brawler, Great Weapon Master, Moderately Armored, these are feats that provide you multiple things. And make you Heavy Armor Master, Shield Master, things that do multiple things, give you new features, are unquantifiably more impactful than raising your ability score by a plus modifier. Fortune Ray build and monoclass sorcerer pick, dual wielding alert ASI. Okay, you still have better options than ASI. Good choices on the other ones, but like, go back to the moderately armored discussion again, shall we? As Chernobyl mentioned, those you right, Chernobyl. Yeah, Magic Initiate Cleric is also very, very good. Also multi-class options that don't allow you that many feats. I want Raphael to come to me here. I want to fight him in this room though, and I need to run out his soul charges. So we're gonna summon a Mage Hand. Important fights, Vigilance, Hellrider, otherwise position surprise. So Cazador and Gortash are both surprise immune, and they have enough initiative that you cannot outspeed them with only Vigilance and Hellrider. Did Hope leave combat? Hope left combat.
Time for a cull.
Fieldmaster's block functional. I remember reading somewhere as bugged a couple months ago. It worked for me. It works against certain attacks, but not others. For example, Answer's big room thing like says it has a dex save, but it doesn't. So I think people mistakenly blame Shieldmaster for that. There was something it's supposed to work on that doesn't, but it's mostly functional. Mod command to skip act seems totally borked. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Raphael, I need you to move, buddy. Get a new familiar, not two. Get a crab.
Let's go.
Hey, Nepsi, how are you? Daylight precast for Cazador? Okay. That doesn't stop everything he's capable of. You can also fail the stealth check on the Daylight and be dragged into combat when you're doing the pre. And again, what is ASI doing for you? In terms of impact, relative to allowing you the initiative, you will always outspeed him and freeing up those other gear slots. If we go back to the gearing thing, yes, equipping Hellrider Longbow gives you a huge bump, and I'm a big fan of it. I was using Hellrider Longbow earlier. Elixir of Vigilance is awesome and is good use of your elixir slot, especially if you pop it on the first turn then cycle into something. What if you did not need to commit those slots? It's not like it's a free square, right? If you are taking a feat or getting a negligible bonus to a stat that is not going to impact any of your combat ability to any significant degree, if you're wasting a feat on that instead of taking 5 initiative in order to free up your gear slots where you don't need as much initiative gear, you are just choosing to use your feat on something less impactful and making it up elsewhere and being weaker. That's the alert versus ASI. Now, I don't know if you're saying take ASI over alert, but it's not close. And just to put this out there before it gets misconstrued, I'm not saying that ASI is not viable. Beat the whole game without feats. And it is not a negative bonus. It does do something. But if we're talking in terms of intrinsic value, compared to most feats that provide you some sort of new mechanic, or notable defensive or offensive layer, or some sort of efficiency that allows you to add something to the build your classes normally couldn't allow you to do, those are better. Straight up. I'm gonna throw a jump. That's what back up over.
Keep them guessing.
More up elevator here. Turn on Viconius. Open with room. We gotta get him outside of the room, and I'm gonna have to block the door. Don't need to re-up yet. Could switch Viconia's shield out, but I don't have a substantially better option. Don't really need the Helldusk boots. Not having them doesn't. Last turn. Res. Last turn. Or take an AS on a solar dual play through a armor proficiency alert and lock forecaster. That's awkward. I hope might die because of that. Super care. Run, but to lock the door, yeah. So I need to keep my reaction available. So I can Shield Master. Let's start by draining his dexterity. Fiendslaying? Defeated. I'm willing to luck of the Far Realms. Fiend Arrow. Bring Elemental Torment back to Act 1 where it's meant to be. I really want to. Okay, Raphael is about to damage Astarion. Shield Master. 0 damage. The 7 I took was from the burning. Hit. 0. Is 8d8 plus 9 plus 9.
Dance macabre.
I guess I'll do it. Oh, it's Inferno Burning. Fine.
Shall we cut and run?
He'll do it from that place. Gotta get him farther. Still works though. I could easily throw him off the cliff at this point. Not the goal. Hope out here.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What?
All right. Moving.
Also have Elderberry Tea. Should be out of pillar range now. Beguiled. Re-up shield falls.
Dance.
got DC 10. Classic.
With finesse.
Attack Raphael again. Any brace. Alice. Crit. Kyle, that's wish I had an acid or a lightning. Bit of an error on my part. I could throw a weapon to switch from Narona. No, I think instead. Might jump enough. Up on the grease. He has disadvantage on that because of Eldritch Inertia. Still can't attack him, but I can use my actions to turn myself out more favorably. Keeping Viconia's shield for Shield Master, correct play. Switching to Bloodthirst. Something I should be doing. Throwing Bloodthirst around. I can accuracy for when I stab him with it. We're all stricken with Eldritch Inertia. Big if true. Grease, I slip checkmate once per turn. No, it's every few meters of movement. Backlash damage. Now vulnerable to piercing damage.
This should work.
Keep throwing Bloodthirst. Backlash and grab for like 50 plus damage with Reststone. Watch that. 0 damage because I succeeded to save. Go Bloodlust on. I'm gonna send and bite. I can Bloodlust off of that. Don't love that that's American. I can make it work. Love this fire either, so let's drop some water. you. At you. Right. Into the grease.
All right.
You. Backflashed up. He didn't have enough movement. Piled me. Fortunate, but not unexpected. He still has Eldritch turn. If I have a Thunder Wave to send him back to the grease, that would be ideal. If I don't, that's okay. I have other options. Probably. Not so confident to go for Roar of Thunder. This tunnel's okay. Saved on the grease. My bonus action, got Universal Res. Got Cold Hide. Raphael slipped on the grease. Thank you, Eldritch Inertia. Still beguiled for a turn. So we'll take the time to set up even more grease. Yeah. Craft, of course. Have enough movement to get to me. Oh, I have food. Few moments of heat lamp purposes. Got Spider Major, I got heat stacks immediately. Amazing. Get your dex to 20 while still getting 16. 12, Mirror of Loss. I took Mirror of Loss to get 2 dexterity there. And I also have the Athlete feat, increasing my dex by 1. Imagine you're this Nepo baby from hell who plans to dominate the world and you're defeated by a person half your size. And much younger than you decided to throw grease bottles all over your home. Tragic. I think it's incredible. It's poetic.
Something different.
Be quite defeated if someone started throwing grease around my home.
Magnificent.
Oh.
Don't linger.
Prefer if you were prone. Thank you.
Won't see this coming. Let's move.
Vulnerable. That. The blood gave him a walkable path, but let's see how dumb he is. Dumb.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's go.
Kyler B goes through protection from evil and good. Yeah, Raphael's Beguile ignores most forms of harm immunity. If not all. I don't know if any of them work.
How about this?
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
That was easy. Shout out to Shieldmaster. Go to defeat. Parallax doesn't work. It's a trooper. Looks so simple. Raphael's one of those fights that can seem insurmountable until you engage with them again. It's a logical extreme of the principle, don't let him do shit. So, if he gets buffed by you destroying the pillars, it means don't destroy the pillars. If he, has threatening soul charge based abilities, either deny him the soul charges, deny him the ability to restore the soul charges, or get hard counters to those specific abilities. I don't care about him summoning things. I don't care about the Camions attacking me. I care about the damage rolls on Incinerate. So I picked up Shieldmaster. Getting him out of the room is infinitely safer. That army of summons was entirely just to buy enough time for Hope to banish 1 to 2. And then for me to pick off the rest of the door. favorite fun time versus Raphael is just command grovel. 100%. I'll make mystic nonsense. Yeah. You can CC lock him. That is another way of stopping him from doing shit. He doesn't deal well with any wisdom-based crowd control effect. So, as GM mentioned, command grovel, if you can get it applied efficiently, action economy-wise, which Band of the Mystic Scoundrel does get you. Very good there.
Pinch yourself and check we're not.
You are wide awake.
It is not right that she died. And
For the first time since you heard her.
and I.
Hey, Hope, come here. I got something to show you. It's really cool. You're gonna like it.
Quick step.
Only other source of charm unit protection, I think, is Archbait 10. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane as well. Great.
What's in here?
I hope that background noise isn't too bad. Again, I apologize. We can wear Helldusk armor for 1 more AC thanks to defense fighting style. Silly. Like, yeah. I'm gonna stick with armor persistence for a while. We're back to Walking Fortress. I roll. I turned into a dwarf in case I wanted to throw a dwarf thrower here, but I think with having Bloodthirst, I don't care about that anymore because I can just poke with Bloodthirst, I Vuln, throw Bloodthirst or Narwhal. I get defense to show up twice. Helldusk armor will trigger it an additional time if you have another qualifying. So, for example, Helldusk armor plus Helm of Baldurin causes defense to apply twice. I'm so sad about this. Anyone know of an alternate way around this? I don't want to bring it up, companion. You just keep trying. If you fail the perception check, GM. I failed the perception check. You can keep trying the Arcana. But I believe I rolled a 1 on perception. So. Fairy Fire? I don't have it prepared. I don't think it does. Fairy Fire works on the levers and buttons. There's neither here. But I'm not 100% on whether it would work here. I've not tested this particular spot. Intuition. Grimskull and Helldusk. Yeah, Grimskull counts. It's heavy armor. Kind of. Grimskull Helm is heavy armor for the purpose of proficiency, but it does not count against Barbarian for their rage feature. It also doesn't count for heavy armor master feat. That would be busted. Temps have anything to say to me here? Supposed to. No, guess not. Okay. Always down for the Emperor shutting the fuck up. Gloves of Soul Catching giving you advantage in saving throws. Quite a cool op. Much more attractive than the damage part. Farmine Act 3. There's almost no bosses left. I could fight Answer, I could fight the Murder Tribunal, but Orin is already dead. Gortash is willing to deal with me. Cazador's dead and I've ascended. We just killed Raphael. Not much left. Not much left. I get crit immunity to Act 1 or Barb, as long as you have the heavy armor proficiency to actually wear the helmet, yeah. But Barbs can also wear medium armor, so Barbs receive no penalties for wearing medium. At least, not in terms of their rage. You don't get unarmored defense, but like, you don't have enough constitution for that to actually be a downside. That doesn't enter the calculus until you have greater health, or until you have enough stat increases to get your constitution. 22 or 24 brackets. Guardian's Ascension carryover? I don't know, I haven't really made a decision on that. Such a pain sometimes though. Yeah, which is why I haven't... Oh, I need to drop my discount.
The contract you never should... But did you... We must... Good. But you have... It is time...
Like, get crit immunity. There's medium armor that's crit immunity. The adamantine scale. There's also the adamantine shield for crit immunity. I'm encouraging crit immunity, saying you don't have to Grimskull helm for that. One of 4 different items you can get at that point is crit immunity. Carryover. Well, here's the thing, Jazz. I also have to, like, the axe transfer it's me manually doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and with what GM's reporting about how one of the commands might not be working thanks to a small update. Gotta look into how I'll be continuing the run precisely. Let's put it that way. Plenty of vampire lords fighting little goblins. It would be.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Have shield mask. Go fight the dragon. I convinced myself. I don't know why. Oh.
They say...
This is where not having movement speed gears matter. By not having Crusher's Ring, my movement's gonna have to be a lot tighter here. Go to the bathroom real quick. Don't fight Answer. I'm back. Hello. It's me. Hey, Rolo. How have I been? I've been great. Very happy. How are you? It's good to see you. Ah. Yeah, I know I'm not wearing the thinking cap. Cursed. Deal with it. Too warm. Okay. How's your day going, Nunu? You get out of bed yet? Or tried robbing this?
Let's prowl. Tread carefully.
I bought that lightning rest. Why Dwarven Thrower unanswered because he's big as fuck, probably. Thoughts on Cleric without access to long shot or hand sleeve. Balance. Like, Cleric is really good at almost everything. One of the very few areas that lags behind the other casters is not having the ritual spell access that they do. And that's okay. Just bumps up the value of movement speed here, Cleric. It also bumps up the value of making sure you have jump potions a bit. Featherfall potions, that kind of thing. But it's a downside, but one you can mitigate. Give Cleric every cantrip. Another downside of Cleric is their offensive cantrip pool. Pretty thin. And while that can be a shame for certain things, again, it's okay that a class doesn't have everything. Not everyone needs to be a bard situation. Have everything for no discernible reason. No? I don't know if I have the lightning damage to get in here. I don't have any lightning arrows. I have one shock and grasp scroll. Let me in! Need to go upstairs and buy a lightning. Embarrassing. Sacred Flame, OP, get out. You can make Sacred Flame do work. Like, it's not gonna be great relative to other things, but it's far from useless. Bard's best bard in your opinion? You know how I feel about best, but like, Swords Bard's pretty stupid, power-wise. Just kind of gets to do a little too much.
What is it this time? It won't happen, I swear.
Agree, like extra attack, double shot on your ranged weapon, of course, but oh well. Yeah, yeah. And then on top of that, you're still a full caster. Pick up medium armor proficiency from your class. Getting that fighting style access is also pretty limited access compared to the likes of Paladin, Fighter, Ranger. But you do still get 2-weapon dueling. about this. Go with armor persistence, so I have resistance. With long strider cast. Hill giant strength is throwing damage. I'll stick with the dead shot. We'll short rest to get reflective shot back. That does work on Answer's breath attack, by the way. Protection from evil and good would help everyone here. Fire shield for cold resistance. That's where I could go to. Yeah, those are good. What helps undies are the goat. Oh, they're undies. Silly. A caustic band's gonna do nothing for me again. Oh, but nature of the run, I don't really have that many. Oh, fine. Not great unless you can't get the way. I think you're forgetting the other big thing Gloves of Archery do. Flat +2 damage available 5 minutes into the game that any character can equip for your ranged attacks. That is far from nothing. +2 damage is a lot. Remember how much you enjoy ASI? +2 damage flat is equivalent to getting 4 points of dexterity. So, like, is that good or isn't it? You know? Ignorant squirt. Like, oh, thanks. Been cut for a few days, just, I don't take my hat off usually. Get off because it's hot though. Hat. Start from here. I'm gonna go out for the surprise round. I don't. Not be wrong. Because it limits you to those gloves with a lot of strong gloves in Act 2. But gloves of archery are in Act 1.
Risen in spirit. Answer me, Facey. You answer. It's what I've unheard you, and now you I let this.
I need to listen to Emperor yap. I know it's the worst. Oh, I used all my elemental sling. Oops. That's my bad. A little bit. For definitely the podcast, thoughts for food. Nice one, say. Need another Sun Bloodthirst. You have to equip Orin's Bloodthirst off of her corpse while the combat is still going. Only there are any good short bows in the game. Shame there's not. But let's see if Shield Master works on it. Shield Master block. Oh, yeah, no, it worked. Shield Master is just goated. Look at this. Siren was hit for 0 lightning damage. I can change a 45 into a 0. Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of Stay. I appreciate it. Shield Master. I'm telling you guys, look at this feat. Look at how incredible this is.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Can't target elementals with the sun. Oh, he didn't directly target me. The Master School consider +2 to your strength? Oh, big if true. Let's lower your dex. Okay, I had that. That's fine. Fine. Action surge. Oh.
Do the unexpected.
Rip. I want to see how much Dwarven are. Plus. 6 turns on jump left. Do a moderate heal. Master. Yeah, there are no bad bows in this game. Like, of all the unique bows, literally all of them have use cases. It's kind of crazy. Full Bloodthirst poking. He's Eldritch Inertia. I could probably land Stage Fright. Is that worth an action? Potentially. Crit. Run I roll, no, so I have it equipped for the move. Hey, Crypto. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm on vacation. Also, no bad unique like crossbows either. Technically true. Most exciting fight in the game, eh, Buster? Yeah, I gaslit myself into it. No Bloodthirst. Not that. Bloodthirst. Run our own. Potion. When the undead remains Baldur's old dragon companion. Ooh. Listen, they were roommates. Like all roommates, they shared hopes, dreams, romantic affection, bodily fluids, as roommates do. My roommates heard this. I don't know. A spell slot for this. I know what Eldritch Inertia is. Disadvantage on all saving throws. I simply passively apply disadvantage on all saving throws by landing attack rolls. There's no save involved, there's no check, it's I hit you, you get it. Eldritch Knight. Poke you. Eldritch Inertia. So what it says to you is affected entity is disadvantaged on its next saving throw against the spell cast by the source condition. But what it actually is, disadvantage on all saving throws from everyone. And it doesn't go away after you get hit with something. It's just there for 2 turns. Shield Master really not work. Failed to save. It didn't give me the opportunity to do it on one of the ones in this fight, but like, let's see. I didn't have my reaction here. When I used my reaction, change it. So it looks like, yeah, I succeeded on the saving throw and I was allowed to change it. Maybe it doesn't let you do it on a fail, but like that's fine because that just promotes you having good dex, which the feat also gives you +2 to dex saving throws. So even if that part doesn't work, it's still an incredible feat. Hate answers retaliation, making save throws and attack roll. Now I'm happy it is. What is your level 1 strat? I'm so curious. I think I asked earlier, but I'm probably ADHDing. Pay attention to the end. Sorry. Apologize for the background noise. Displacer Beast. Oh, Displacer Beast has evasion. Yeah, Displacer Beast has evasion. Yeah. Yep. You just Displacer Beast the whole time. Yeah, that'll do it. Ever throw Bloodthirst? I never forget. Bloodthirst is bound. It's already bound. Shield Master must in this fight. It really helps. Monks and rogues also get evasion, which is better Shield Master, basically. They just get it passively as they level. Yeah, Displacer Beast is insane. Wait, you can actually use Displace on Answer? That's awesome. Displacer Beast, cool with it, have it with it. We'll answer hitboxes. Oh. Elder from their shop. No, I'm out of undead and dragon hands. Fine. Fine. Oh no, oh no. Laser Beast can use Second Marriage. That's really funny, actually. What else can... Does Laser Beast use Bitter Divorce? Connor was a mistake. Connor is the true MVP. Connor is the Origin companion. Can we find the VA for Connor? I would like to cameo them and have them do alerts for my channel. Fighter healing, by the way. Improved extra attack, I could just throw 3 potions at myself. Then I'll throw 2 and I'll free up my jump. polymorphing people before her cutscenes, heavily recommended. Yeah, Sheep Thara was really fun back in the day. I saw a post a few weeks ago. Someone on their first playthrough did that to the Emperor. They saw a named Mind Flayer. They're like, all right, let me take care of this ahead of time. They just had Sheep Emperor. Guildmaster. I'll just keep poking you with Bloodthirst. I have a lot of bonus necrotic. 4 from Bloodthirst and then 10 from Ascendant. If I roll high enough, you even shoot through your production. Cheap Balthazar, that's awesome. Hey, he actually hit an attack. Crazy. 19 through disadvantage, yeah, that'll do it. So, this fight sucks, by the way. I don't respect this boss. Hopefully, this is a good showcase of why. It's completely trivial, just you don't kill him the first round, it takes a while. More unfun than difficult. Repeating same 4-turn loop. Yeah, it's boring. I can Gale's Cat here companion fight. Probably. You attack Tara? Alright, we win. The reward is a bad greatsword. Yay!
Unsure. But it seems you we
1-1 with Tara currently. Any thoughts on what the tiebreaker is going to be? Connor's last name is Vinderblad. It's Chris K. Yep, that's him. Thank you, Newman. Attack option, the dialogue. Sweet helmet, though. Yeah, but you can walk in and take the helmet at the start of the act without doing the fight. Like I did. So. You don't need to do the fight. We gotta test Connor stuff on Answer. That's gonna be peak comedy. our potion.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate to Temple a wide berth.
Yeah, I could use more fight.
Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Now we worry about money. Prepping for the thing. I could probably fight Gort too, but no merit. I'm gonna get it. Sell some murders. Money. Oh. Well, if I tell Gort I'm allying with him, I can then go and do Iron Throne, I suppose.
Yes, darling, it's very
But I'm pretty sure Ravengard's just going to be dead in his cell there. No Mizora. Why do I even go down there? No, I should just go to the Seal Watch Foundry.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Not of will at all? No. I've had no companions at any point on this character. Same without will in the party, that's the question. Oh, okay. Maybe I'd go for that. Now, frustratingly, stepping on these traps is considered vandalism. Even if you are allowed to be up here, the Seal Watchers will get mad and attack you if you step on a trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hello, Gort.
We will hand me the nether stones and we will
When you keep yours.
games.
Huh.
There
Bye, Gort. Now we'll get the random Mind Flayer attacks. I want to deal with the one at Basilisk Gate first. In fairness, Gort's a bit paranoid after the Orin assassination attempt. You know, that's valid. That's very valid. Played around a bit with Scripting Center thing, blind status does not limit jumps after all, gets reset in long rest, some heals though, so I guess I'll have to add new status to the game. Even when you set the duration to -2, it goes away on rests. Okay. Gortash killed the nobles even if you don't attack the foundry. Yeah. Gortash, the plan was always to kill them after the coronation, because he didn't need them anymore. No Mind Flayer attack? Okay. GM's talking about the command that lets you jump forward acts. What I used to go from the Nautiloid to Act 3. I believe what he used, correct me if I'm wrong, GM, to go to Act 2 to start. What am I here for? I don't really care about the Gondians. I'm gonna try to save Ravengard again. Or the roots persist. Bloodlust here? Probably. Not initiative. Go back to the head shot. Yeah, that's what I use, GM. Sure, here, let me, check my dock, I have these pasted. Have it pasted in this one. Hang on. I'll find what I'm looking for. Who knew? I'm just seeing what you. I fucking love it.
You feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a tingle in my
Sorry,
spine.
I just wanted to confirm for GM. Yeah, if that's the command I also use. If that's not working at all, then sorry, dude. Debug. No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. That it's what it's there for.
Those clanking great
You are perfectly fine. Works again? Ooh, you got it? What was the fix? How many terrors? Do I care? No. Deleted, reinstalled Mana Manager, updated script extension. Huh. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. I can fix it. Yeah, I talked to Sven. I told him, listen, it's Quag calling, and it's very important that you fix this for my buddy GM. And I got connections. Asking for BG3 DLC? Okay, we'll do. I'll let you know. Part of another challenge run? Ooh, tell me more. What do I like as an here? The boots is speed. I think Expeditious Retreat concept. Like, I don't have movement speed boosting. I could go grab the helmet from Hell 6, but that'd be one stack of momentum. I mean, not nothing. And I wouldn't have my crit immunity. I really should get Martial Exertion Gloves and use Cloud Giant Elixir. Not gonna though. I don't have a Noble stock for Raven Guard, but Mizora shouldn't show up either. Speed pots. These spore grenades. I want to have a mage hand. I could get the Diva, and that wouldn't be a bad call, but I want to save the Diva for later. Yeah, I think I can just YOLO this too. As long as I pre-dash with Expedition. Oh, well, right. My summons can deal damage, you can buff tank people, not like. Ah, Naz did this run. Naz did this as solo, a few months ago now. I believe he was a wizard light cleric, or excuse me, wizard life cleric, possibly druid multi-class. He was Gale. Ordered for sure, yeah. I know he had enough life cleric levels to have the channel divinity. So it had to have been those 3 classes. Game lagged on some maps though. Yeah, I bet. Early game seems like fun. Well, you don't have to fight anything at levels 1 and 2. I don't remember. You don't have to fight until level 4, really. See if that works then. Okay, no Amelum. That's weird. Okay, no, that didn't work. Good, I'm glad. I have 60 meters, just from dash. Maybe should have popped flight. Not too late to do. I spoke to Omelum. Omelum didn't exist in this, right? Because I went from the Nautiloid to Act 3. So. I think Obelia gets 5 fine. Is that the playlist for Naz's run? Good, good, good. If you want to see the man do his challenges live, right there. Do I have to have a weapon like Returning Pike equipped on my Tavern Lower Bar? No. What's stopping me from equipping a shield throwing a weapon anyway? Nothing. I'm gonna follow that guy? You should. Yeah, Returning Pike is the heaviest thrown item in the game. So if you are looking to do crush damage, it's good for that. It's also, you know, piercing, good base damage value. It's fine in a vacuum. However, you have to consider it's two-handed, so you can't have your shield. And there's one-handed throwables that out-damage, that allow you to have a stat stick in your main hand, and also a shield. And also, if something dies to that gravity damage, you don't get the XP, and the kill is not attributed to you. You don't get things like, you know, Bloodlust Elixir, Deathstalker's Mantle, none of that stuff will activate. Something to be aware of. Open the door again. Humanoid? Are a humanoid. Thunder Bite would work well on you now.
Duke Raven comes. Well, this is a surprise.
My head. I don't. I can't.
We're just gonna crit. It'll be fine. Watch this. It was almost fun. Thunderon is also Naz realizing how ungodly shit the Emperor is as a companion. He's just so trash. Once per short rest, like chain lightning, fucking just a bunch of dog shit abilities. Doesn't get the good flight. He has none of the illithid powers except for potent concentrated blast. His spell save DC is good, and he has on-demand telekinesis, so those are cool. But like, he also can't throw objects or take the help action because he won't help. He sucks. Care to go to the other wing too? Not gonna bother. Because I'm not gonna bother. Also heal. Okay. On-demand dominate person too. I don't know if there's people with bad wisdom saves that fail that. Some of the like zealot types in the courtyard fight, I guess, but like that's the courtyard. This is absolute Chad. Look at his jump distance. Duke Chadguard with the 29-meter jump potion. Battlemaster Stinky. Everyone makes mistakes. Oh, I feel bad about leaving. I shouldn't. So maybe I want that bad. No, I don't care. Fuck him. Simply not my problem. Worst Battlemaster and Boomstalker. Battlemaster. Assassin Fighter. See, the thing about that, if you're going Battlemaster in that context, it's not the worst option because you are resetting combat so frequently that, like, if you're ending the combat in a turn anyway, the not having superiority die to do shit isn't such a big deal. It's just you are still stuck with the problem that special arrows still just do more damage than yours. So, That Gondian is just passing turns in place. Good thing I'm not trying to save them. Normally champion with that split? Yeah. More efficient to be champion. Or Eldritch Knight. Without a doubt. Sorry, I meant to say Swords Bard 10 Paladin too. Oh, that's my favorite Paladin build. It really shows how good Paladin is. You get to staple 10 levels of the most stupidly overpowered subclass in the game to your class to get it to be less shit. That's so fun. Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Calmness greets you as the submersible
Spore Druid
slows
easily.
to a
Spore
halt.
Druid does smell pretty bad.
These time you have my grat to be with.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
Keep it quick.
We were complete. They have no reason to go.
I get my short rest back. Or my my action surge back from. I want Reflective Shell back. An actual short rest. Wait to Moodru, it's gonna be so fun. I think you're gonna like it, Mark. Shapeshifts are very good in this game, and the reason why people don't believe things like Slayer Form and Displacer Beast are good, even though they're accessible to characters outside of Druid, is because they've not tried them. In the case of Slayer Form and Wild Shapes, a build really helps to bring up the power level. Displacer Beast is just king shit on its own. Great, might not survive all that shouting. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Actually, I already killed the steel, so I can stick with Bloodlust for this. No, I already did that fight, didn't I? Already did that fight. For gore that I already wanted. So we do switch directly to Bone Spike. I want Hell Dust, so I can't be. Means I don't have paralysis immunity. I need to be a Dwarf or Dwarven Thrower. So that does a lot of damage to the Watchers. Also, I'm not opposed to getting gravity damage. Enough initiative to beat up 2 Watchers. So I'm very tempted. Actually, if I'm going to use Dwarven Thrower, I can just go Reviving Hands, Dusk Armor. An Aelin Lunar Flare in the Merkle fight. Yeah, her ranged attack? Yeah. Oh yeah, what do I concentrate? Even though I fought here, there's still...
Into the shadows.
Just maintain the steel watch.
Takes a
Surprise.
Let's try this.
Big Dwarven Thrower. Juicy. Delightful. Delicious. Oh, it wasn't. Was it really activated? Who can say? I didn't hear anything. Regen Baldurin. I don't have many good ring options right now, so Black. That's all. It's a ring that does more than nothing. Because I started in Act 3, I don't have many rings that will provide me passive effects.
Another one safe. This could be going a whole lot worse.
Hey, all-time lovely. How are you? Minor miscalculation, trying to fight Rags on lost. That Void Bolt. High ground. Ooh. The Void Bolt's from the high ground. It doesn't happen often, but it is crushing. It does. I'm very sorry to hear. Advantage on insight checks, baby. I don't want you doing that at me. Probably the first time anyone's seen me click Charm in a while. Put my bonus action. I have Crawler actually. Need to worry about. So I want this guy to follow me so he can cast Aid on me.
Did you see what happened? Is our destination? My fellow Gondians flew.
So this guy has 8 in his spell list. He does have 3rd level spellcasting, but you can take it a step further. You can have him drink an elixir so he gets 4th level spellcasting, and have him upcast 8 to that slot. Need more HP.
We need to.
Want him to wait.
We need to move.
Need your blindfold permanent status. I got held by a Booyah in the Raptors against her, only survived because of half-orc passive. Half-orc passive is an all-timer.
What have we here?
Well,
Some rest's better than none.
What scrolls can I have him use to benefit me? I could have him concentrate on something. But I feel like there's not too much. Being large. Large would be good. Cuban does open up the greater invis pass without trace combo, by the way. It's not something I've ever seen anyone use him for, but you can. You can use Tubin or Hope for that, or Floric.
Keep a blade close.
Let's spill some blood.
So concentrate.
Bamboozled.
Oh, the motivator. Care about that. Bonus action. I can Hellcrawler down. Craziest. But also Speed Thought and actually fine fucking zombies. I feel bad for not saving more from the first. I don't know why I feel bad, but I do.
I was never. I'm ready. There's blood in there.
No. Gaming with the acid spot. Bring up Bale as far as +1 spot PC. Unfortunately, Ethel is not in the game for me on this run. Not sure it's good after Ring. Yeah, Ring of Feywild Sparks, Ring of Regen can be okay. Cripplord Ring is good if you can justify keeping it equipped. That's the downside of that one. Yeah. Slim pickings for Accurate Ring. Doesn't want a hand crossbow at least. Production resist. 29 AC thanks to haste. I'm gonna try the paralysis ring from the spectator. I don't know how that difficult is. Does anyone know? I think it's a necromancy spell too, so you can impose disadvantage with Staff of Cherished Necromancy. See, that's some sauce. A lot of instances.
And that's all of them. I was never worried.
Bloodless, lower attack rolls. Fucking love Shield Mask. I fucking love Shield Mask so much. They rolled terribly on that damage, but I don't care. It was the surface that did that bigger chunk to me. Such an incredibly good feat. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, yeah. I still maintain the Ring of Regen is not bad. It's just hard to justify in solo gearing. Act 1 rings seem to comfortably be the best spread overall. Hey, some old guy. Been a minute. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
I was never worried.
Best chance. Convians are not gonna be able to. If I throw an eye roll, then they're all dead anyway. There. Arctic next. Yeah, I knew you were dead. Still got one more attack from you. Other than the operational sleep. Yeah, Peerless Focus Elixir. What I usually pop there. Red. You like it. Never seen those throw buttons before. If you get the inventory lag when you click throw, a way you can alleviate it is by filtering down to a smaller list of items. Setting oneself on fire might work depending on the situation. Good. Roll them onto the hellfire. I'll just throw. That'll do it. Huge damage. Target the next one. Go up here. Not that. But it was good, soccer. It was good. I had decent seats. And for once, I didn't have obnoxious people with row. Person in front of me on that second flight somehow managed to spray water all over me, and the person in their row too. So that was a whole thing. But can't complain. As far as travel goes, it was mostly. Oh, my first flight was ended up getting a little bit delayed, like a late flight attendant. All in all, decent experience. How are you? Alright, look at flat blinder. Go do that.
Alright.
What they here? Not in need of any desk fitting. Just
Keep your distance, darling. We need to move.
not having a response that he's.
Very, very quiet. Wait.
Okay, there it is.
Elevator truck. When it. It's a hard glass in here. Silent as the grave.
Long gone from desk fitting. I know.
This way.
But you know, I'm a man of principles. My homies need someone to shit on their enemies' desks. The service that I offer.
Very well then.
Cassidy, how are you? Captain Glenn, ahoy. Nice place in realizing move. You better stop or I'm gonna tell Big Sis you're sassing me.
I wonder.
first person I'll call. I appreciate it. A flash. A decent flashing. Oh, I have a bad one. Balduran's Lockpick. Not private reply. Yeah, it's vacation. It happens to be in the area where PAX West is, so I'll be going to that too. There's a Larian panel I want to go to. Go to the Gearbox one. Balduran's turn in his astral prism as you say that. You think Ems would just get mad if I kept shit talking the gear? Probably not, but I like the idea of making them.
Why there's such a type for so many. I
got the Connor body pillow.
How about this?
Can I be chair of the Connor fan club? I'm really just a very big fan.
You think only if you're quick.
Alright, I need flash blinders. Also want that has. Too much I want to buy. Thinking I just sell them these old monsters. No, I'll sell autos. I like autos. I don't. Not many targets left for. Oh, could be good against get the monks. I don't have to worry about planning for them. Later today, yes, but not yet. That too. Okay. I can purchase more Cloud Kill. And a lot of scrolls I don't. Heartless for. But painful. Hey, Leg, thank you so much for the 26 month. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Keep those telekinesis. Then beat you through challenge when you use Countermancy to revive Act 4. It's okay, I'll talk to Sven. Go way back. You wouldn't believe how far back. I'll sell murders. I have bloodthirst. I don't really need other deck. I'd like to buy more remove curse scrolls. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to disappear from the game as soon as I blow up the foundry. So I suppose I could beat the Watcher Titan and then not blow up the foundry immediately. Option. I kind of want the Nimble Finger gloves. I feel like I could turn to a gnome and hit the 22 dex bracket. It's just not really worth my glove slot with other things I've availed. Now, I think I'm gonna want to have an ally for the brain fight. So we're probably gonna try to make sure Wolverine gets there. So I have a friend. So I won't be killing Wolverine. I know, crazy. The universal res should be enough to see me that fight. Okay. Yeah, Steel Watcher Titan. It's another spot where Shieldmaster is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna want to have enough AC that I can tank all the Steel Watchers at the same time until I deal with Titan's not right as long as I'm saving against Hellfire. Prove an extra attack. Flash blinder turns are opportunity cost for me. Could I had your gear? I could have. You're not wrong. I just didn't want to change course after I already buffed up.
Over here.
I think messing around with Gortash's bow is a lot of fun. Just having that bonus action shot, even though it does bad damage, but it's just a shot you can trigger things off of. So like Divine Strike, Sneak Attack. I'm gonna use it for that. If I equip Rhapsody. Tadpole. So more. Okay, four.
Let's hope for gold.
We're live again on the ground. No, you really want to live? You can stay there. Survived my stab that killed you. And then, I crit missed, so you live. Good job, zombie. Doing the most. Right, I don't have mage hand anymore. Oh, no, I do.
Let's keep to the shadow.
I'm stupid. Putting Survival Instinct on the Mage Hand would have been smart, but it's soak an extra attack. You can just miss. That works nicely. Cool. Low on Invis Pot Slap. Lead with Dwarven Thrower here. 27 AC is not enough for them to miss me that much. I could Mirror Image here. I'm already imposing disadvantage over displacement, so Blur isn't super valuable. Getting Blade Ward from Reviving Hand. I could switch up my hand slot for something. Legacy of the Masters. Concentrate on Stone Skin. Sticking with Hell Dusk, so that covers my fire resistance. Burning immunity. It is Legacy of the Masters Concentration. They don't use magical weapons. We'll be doing that. Stone Skin looks so cool. That need to be a dwarf. Forgot that bit.
Just like old times. Nice and easy.
They do like cats. Over prone. That's fine. Start with
They
this.
won't expect this.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
I blame him, who doesn't like cats. Excellent point. Give Eldritch Mist. Care to do much. Yeah, we'll do that to keep up us. Best to keep that one in place. Probably not worth attempting. Reflective Shell. You. Try to get Eldritch Immersion. Master. targeting your buddy. Interesting strategy.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
You take damage from Ascendant Type, but I can't target you. Patch. Bring me some damage. Yanking the Urgler's little friend pastime activities for the Stroniver. Oh no. Put it on first throw at someone else for ability. Find you. I roll. Pushing around with failed dialogue check hit. That girl from Method Combat instantly starting up for the dialogue supposed to happen to get 5. You cast a spell and trigger it at those legendary action. That's what happened. You cast Guidance, Thaumaturgy, something like that. And if you do that, combat restarts and corrupts the dialogue. Bro. Yeah, you're gonna fail all the saving throws here. DC 22. Yeah, and I'm giving you disadvantage. Still dazed. Your dexterity. Thrower time. Guidance is already active? No. How you do this so fast, thinking that turn thinking. I've done this fight a lot of times. Like Say said. I don't have to think here. Thinking has already been done. Unfortunately, that may end up mattering. Self-detonate. Oh, here not. I might be able to kill it this turn. Cute.
alarmed.
No. Nice.
Tread lightly.
You like Internet.
A quick rummage.
If there eventually is develop a lot of mental trouble for the game a lot. That's very true. Like what Say is saying is he's a nice guy, of course. Say nice things, but it's outside of that. That's just how it works. Like for example, I'm not mechanically like that good at any of this. I overthink things a lot. I study up a lot, and I watch other people who are naturally gifted at that sort of thing do their thing, and I adjust to do what they're doing. The only reason it looks like I'm just kind of speeding through the Steel Watcher Titan fight is because I went and bought those flash blinders, allowing me to turn off the boss's mechanics. I got tanky enough that they couldn't meaningfully damage me, and I've already figured out how I do damage best here. Rowing Dwarven Thrower is great. Elemental Depth Scorching Ray is great. Tempest Cleric stuff as a whole is great. And Bone Spike Garb, Stealth Archer is. As long as I'm doing one of those archetypes, all I need to do is not stand in. That's all. Future turn-based games is the thinking time. Yeah. I really enjoy how the burden is placed on your knowledge and your decision making rather than your reaction time. There's something to be said for games where being able to make split-second decisions is an important tool. But as I've gotten older, I prefer more things like this. Do I blow it up right now? That's the question. I don't think I do. I think I want to wait. I want more money to buy out more stuff in that. What even is still available, though, is the question. I guess I should just sell all the stuff off these corpses. I used turn-based mode, now I play Wukong and I suffer. Well, the thing with Souls-like games, you can... There's almost always a strategy available that lets you shift it into pattern repetition rather than reaction time. I say this pretty often. I sound scripted, but one of my favorite speedruns is the Sekiro blindfolded run, because it's that point proven. It is simply pattern repetition. Which is probably why I like Souls games outside of their core gameplay form. Like, despite having some issues with the design choices that go into that formula, and despite not really loving Twitch reflexes type stuff, I still like and appreciate those games because the patterns. Souls game being a rhythm game is a hot take up for me. It's true. I mean, you can play them that way. I do recommend if you've got like an hour or two out of your day, go watch that Sekiro blind. It is art. Alright, the Mysticarian thing. I would like to kill Mysticarian. I'm gonna get to the Did I kill Thrumbo? I feel like I killed Thrumbo. Starting to feel okay in honor mode now. Just defeat the Goblin Camp and arrive something I was rather worried about first time. Let's go. It's one of those things, Rachel. Once the encounters you have trouble with start to click for you, they're not scary anymore. And then that gives you the confidence to branch out and start trying new setups, new approaches to the setups that you feel like you've mastered.
What?
The man's...
This is my spot. Go on, find your... You came back. Please, tell me.
Yeah, I guess he didn't recognize me because guys. Real Love Super Meat Boy and some similar games call those rhythm games too. So I failed the perception check to get into the room with the jar in Arian's lair. Which part of him is that? Time for wiki.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to
Sick.
feed my son? He's sick
Arian.
and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Brain. Yeah, surprise immunity while his brain's
Can
intact.
you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Heart is inside Thrumbo.
And likely to die.
But the note that tells me that it's inside Thrumbo is in the lair where I can't get. So if I want to do this quest for the ring, at this point I think I have to side with Carrion. But if I want the stuff on Carrion,
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick.
I can temporarily kill him without destroying the heart.
Oh, please.
Blair, because I failed the perception check. Fairy Fire, I don't know it. Respecking to grab it is gonna mess with some of the buffs I have going right now. Like Perception's pretty good. It's not. Perception is trash. This is an edge case, Charizard.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
An overwhelming majority of Perception related game have alternatives, have workarounds. This is an edge case where there is. Also doesn't work without door. Try it. Thanks, trade. Thunder bomb the lever door. Is that a lever door?
He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Yeah? Okay. We'll try that. The cases today. Yeah, the Helldust Helmet one. Yeah. That one was on me because I forgot to equip my bow for advantage on perception. So that one's on me. Considering I've succeeded that a lot. This one's more left side facing the door from back. Okay, still try it.
Feel their anguish.
Might get mad at me destroying stuff. The thing is, if you make this guy mad and he enters combat, he does a silence aura that isn't concentration. So even if you drop aggro with him, you can't trade with him anymore. I sold that cloud building. Marco. Everyone's told me he's watching me. Our back might be. Autopilot's levers, it does. Ah, repulsor worked. Repulsor worked. Right there. Cool. Thank you, Mustard. See, perception sucks. Have a smart chat. It's easy. That's the wrong side. That's okay.
I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
This is the perception knife.
Simple.
The chat's wisdom, though? No, it's chat's intelligence.
He stashed his canopic jar inside a sock. The clever boy.
Alright, because I've had weird shit happen with how this handles damage riders, I'm going to use a cloak here. Might seem insane, but this is deserving of a blow. I don't have Firebolt. Here. Fire. I do Merkle for the very first time. Anyone got any tips for me? Commit to an approach. Is this honor mode or not? Or first question. Fight strong, win. Tactician. Okay. So the Mind Flayer is the most dangerous thing in the room. That Mind Flayer, priority number 1. That thing needs to die before it gets to act. It can wreak havoc. It can kill you. It can start dominating you and your allies. Kill that Mind Flayer. From there, experiment. You're on Tacticians, you can reload and keep trying, but kill the Mind Flayer. That's the most important thing. The lab that used to be a burnable parchment, yeah. Give you all I needed? Of course, of course. I believe in you, Freak. You got this. No worries. Use a short rest potion. Get my spell slots back and my action surge. Go back to armor persistence and yeah. Kill giant gloves. Want to use poison resist a little. That cloud kill doesn't work on. I have 2 scrolls. Beautiful. Some nerd out there on planet Earth. Imagine NPCs trying to wake you up to see you sleeping in the streets. That'd be really funny.
Stop wasting my time.
And please don't call me sir. Even a share.
Very, very quiet.
I think it's my highest stat. For you, Astronomer? You know, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna gas you up a little bit. I feel like intelligence.
Move unseen. A nice touch. This way.
Oh, extra and damage riders. That's so stupid. I hate that. Can't say what I was going to say is here. Well, you can say it though. Now I gotta hear it. Go from bonking me to doming me point blank. Heard it as long as we're here. Never found them. Yeah, they're very out of the way.
You came back. What?
Retaliation damage work currently. For those no kill Mikolash. So you receive an extra like backlash for each damage rider you have, and it also seems to apply if you do an AoE, you'll get that backlash again for everything you hit in that AoE, like every object. So like I almost killed myself with a fire arrow doing the 2 jars in the ancient lair at once, because it's hitting those 2. Fire arrow is 2 instances damage, each getting all of your damage riders. And then every destructible object in the AoE was also getting hit that many times. So I once hit myself with like 30 different instances. Yeah. Hey Squiz, how are you? Good to see you. So, like, see how this one hit me 3 times? I have 3 bonus instances of damage piggybacking. They're not full instances for the purpose of things like unstoppable stack, because you have 3 different. That's my working theory. Do I actually?
Stay low.
Probably don't use that right now. He has Fireball. Non-magical immunity. How do you handle Neural? Oh, a critical miss. That's... How do you handle Neural? Pretty well. Resistance, but you don't all good. I forgot to oil combustion. Should still be fine. I'm tempted to get in close and bloodthirst stab him. If I throw a haste sport grenade at my feet here, give me enough movement to get up there. But then I could throw bloodthirst, stab him. Okay. What I'm doing.
Step quick.
It would be physical mode. I should have mentioned this a million times, so my apologies. But stop it. How are we getting from Act 3 to Act 2? Yeah, I'll have to, like, do that manually as well. It won't be, a normal linear progression. I'll have to construct a save all the bonuses and gear that I want, and teleport that one from the Act 2 as well. Imagine waking up and acting all in 6 seconds. Post brought to you by the Alert Gang.
Let's try this.
I don't have paralysis in you. Suddenly very scared of this. And I just remembered I don't have paralysis in you.
Make it hurt.
Give me 6 seconds just to check my phone. I'm really loving this flow of throwing different bound weapons to equip them. That throw Bloodthirst to stab with Bloodthirst. So good. Yeah, if I had Spear of Evening, that's what I would have bound right now for this build. Stage Fright is a pretty good click here. Fire Shield, Fire is too. In case they manage to start getting hit. Repel Dust gone. My last Misty Step. Fire Arrows. Fireball Scroll. Probably. Here. Good work, good work, good day, night, evening, morning. Have a good one, say. Thank you. Flutter's poke.
Now he's dead. Again.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Rumbo should show up now. Get the ring. Which I'd probably start wearing instead of Ring of Regen.
You did it. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Cool. Yeah, now I can make a Mummy Lord follow me around. Should have done this a lot sooner. Also, Staff of Sheriff Necromancy. A real good item. The other stuff, whatever. Did he drop Sword? Go to the Weaves, okay. Till the Morning, maybe useful later on. Like, the fact that it gives turn undead for long rest. This is another item you can use to get into the worm. There are 3 different items that let you turn undead despite not being a cleric. They all work for that.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
So, what was it that I still wanted to buy from the... Check my storage here. I just have an Act 2 maybe? Could be. I can sell the Rune Powder Bomb since I have Standard Tube in. Used up most of my fireballs. Really stock up from Skittle again. It's almost time to start considering Act 2 now. How long have I been? It's been 7 hours. We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Bag. Guess I should rest. All the vendors have money. I don't know camp supplies. To buy camp supplies. I think this is why I should get the Elsong Tavern room. Well, too late now. There's no bosses left to fight except for the Murder Tribunal, I guess. Maybe I want Saravox here. Alright, maybe we do that. Chris isn't here.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Expensive. Moving to reach the sleeping goblins, one of them yelled at them up. I never do. How are you? I'm very late on that. Alright. Did I steal my money back from Withers? I didn't. Let's do it. Also, Withers, where's your dark vision? What's this? Almost through Act 3. A lot of resource acquisition, which I don't necessarily want to rush. Get my so it's Stunlocked. Pick up an Underwears wasn't there. It somehow still manages to disappoint me. I shouldn't be surprised, but still. Here. I don't have any corpses. Great undead. I can use the chickens if
Hello, chum. Welcome back, child of faith.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Okay. Not restocking money either. My vendors. I find a vendor that has money. Washington. Bird. Bird should work. So I'll probably continue with some end of act prep today, and next stream we'll probably finish up Act 3 and do Interlude in Act 2 and 3. That's the plan currently. Right now.
Anything you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before dinner.
Very excited for Act 2 on this one. It's gonna be very interesting. Having all the crazy gear options, but not the level options. Things I've been leading on in this act, such as Hero's Feast, Eldritch Inertia, and Extra Attack. Being able to have 4 feats. I won't have any of that. And I'll be finishing Act 2 at an even lower level than I know.
See to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Starting and finishing. This guy at least is. I've never played that one. Not familiar. Feel free to share your creation, regardless. I've sold Bird so much room powder at this point. Chicken corpses. Chicken corpses. Oh, there's a shovel here too. Oh.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What's in here?
The state of this cart. What were they thinking?
The Gur aren't here because I never talked to them in this location. And I killed the ball in Kazuto's stuff.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Something buried.
Nothing.
Won't get us fed.
No use digging here.
Right.
Nothing.
Where he was walking when he... Oh, there he is. I'll take the camp supplies.
just help myself.
Yeah, nothing's owned here because everybody's dead.
What have we here?
Fixed location arrows. I'll be using information. Practice sword. I'm actually gonna keep those. Practice swords are the only finesse bludgeoning weapons. So on a rogue, you could use these to have a bludgeoning damage sneak attack. Really good against anything that's bludgeoning vulnerable. Like, say, Grim. Dig up. I don't know if there's a pot somewhere right here. Guess not. Equip Narona. Rather have boots. In the boot. Epiric's armor might end up very nice once I get it. Although at that point I won't have much to contend with. We'll see.
Just be quick.
You'll be getting a
I know
mouthful of
pressing great
sparks
work
at this
with my
rate.
character deals
Unless
regular
you've
damage.
got any
Not
decent
expected
metal on you,
damage.
I'm not interested.
Are you talking about the one from the Woodwood that we're not supposed to have? The really messed up one? Yeah. So that magical club damage that shows on the card, it will add that on the damage of anything you do that is considered a melee attack roll while you have that club equipped. So that could be your Fangs of the Fire Snake. That could be your actual melee attack. That could also be Inflict Wounds. That could also be Daredevil Gloves Eldritch Blast. Has to be a melee attack roll. Don't actually need one. You want more smoke powder arrows, though. Get these Thunderwave gloves. On further. Oh, we'll take another remove first, though. And now I want to go back over to blow up the foundry. The craziest thing I can think of for off the very top of my head for using that Twisted Branch is massively upcast Scorching Ray with Daredevil Glove. Because then you can get 6 beams, get that bludgeoning damage on each. Of course, good on Eldritch Blast too. But Eldritch Blast is already thoroughly explored. I'm a big Scorching Ray. It's been too long since I've done a Scorching. Put that in. So. The next run I have planned, I think it'll be Possibly an opportunity for sorcery stuff. These corpses aren't disappearing. Considering keeping a couple, but
All right.
going to tell Xander Tubin to blast the thing to bits. Best for construction. Really should have gotten this moment, but good info for future. I do like the idea of this in the run format. Maybe, yeah, after this is said and done, I take the time to make template saves for people to try this. Or maybe I go with my original plan, talking to Naz or some other experienced mod about making a script that'll let you do that act transfer a little more comfortably. Fortress Shield from Viconia. So in the House of Grief, the boss in there, he has this. I'll fight this guy, but yeah.
I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but...
So this is a run where I ally with Gortash. So as long as I just go to the Morph Pool without going to Worm's Rock, I can still have all the benefits of storylines.
That well, but it
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
I think that if a god, you Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this.
Persuasive. You've won, Wolverine. Let it go.
I plan to make you my. Keep your precious Gondians when the day comes.
Oh, I thought that was like, hey, he'll help me out. But it's not. So actually, Wolverine. I lost attitude with Lupin, but the game is not at all sure about what to do. Okay, there we go. He's still helping me. Well, I kind of wanted some kind of ally for the... I guess the best I'll have is Floric. I think Floric is going to be the... I'll have Volo, I guess. I will just have Floric and Volo. Oh, Strange Ox. I have the Strange Ox. Why am I worried? I have the Strange Ox. And Duke Ravengard. Yeah, yeah.
I think...
Best keep your hands.
Really? You care about that? Are you sure you want to care about that? Are you sure?
Shall we dance? Something different.
Keep your hand.
That's what? That's a really interesting position to take.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's.
Not for communal use.
I just wanted a little Wolverine. That's all I wanted. Casting True Strike from hiding keeps stacking reverb and shield. It's fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. The killer here. Is there? There? Okay. No more Steel Watchers. Away my camp supplies. Let's look at the journal for gather your allies. I even have the quest. I actually don't think I do. I don't. Yeah, I still have escaped the Nautiloid. I don't want to use the mummy in the combat. I'll look through to Hero's house actually. Mummy stay here. Still to celebrate with Awesome. Sorry, and took DMT's hallucinating all of Act 3 as Nautiloid pod. Now we can finally escape the Nautiloid. A very long tutorial. Okay, chat.
That's
Beat him first try, let's go. Congrats. Upcast and Chromatic Rose. All lighting puts to the trick. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Good damage. Well chosen.
a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I don't know why they decided to make Staff of the Ram, like, terrible. Elm is awesome and Khalid's gift.
Let's hope for gold.
I want short rest potion from Lucretius. We might end up doing a solid, like, 2 hours, maybe, of just me getting resources for the run stream tomorrow. I suppose short rest potions aren't a huge priority, because I'll have access to Lantar once we're in Act 2. but I will need to carefully plan out what gear I have available to go into the end. Because I will be level 1 fighting the monks in the astral prison. Keep that in mind. I will be level 1.
Let's be quick.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Just cleaning, cooking.
Kill the little monsters. Let the kid come.
Let's sell you some stuff. Or almost as long as Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's tutorial being like on a casual playthrough 20 hours is pretty funny actually. You're just kind of putzing around. Just travel level 1 astral prism, stay away and heal the Emperor. So I'm gonna be the plan currently is I'll be a mind flayer for that. So Nebulous Black Hole is pretty silly in how much damage it does. So the idea is I try to kill the ball on the first turn by just clicking Nebulous Black Hole until the fight's over. If I fail at that, then we're in trouble. But that's the current plan. If that doesn't work, then I can fall back on, or if I change my mind on that, because obviously if it doesn't work, pivoting mid-fight's going to be hard. I can fall back on level 1 run strats used by myself, Third Monkey, or say, which I could throw paralytic poisons, I could use telekinesis, I could have a lot of summons soaking aggro. I will have access to this, so I can summon a diva to help me. I don't know if I want to commit that. I also have access to this. Scroll of Artistry of War. So something I'm considering doing with this is saving this so that I can scribe it, so that anytime I get back to the point where I can cast 5th level spells, I just have access to this once per short rest. I should be able to get 5th level spells in Act 2. I'm very meticulous about my XP. Be able to get an Act 1 though. So, like, Fierce Perilous Stakes, Artistry of War would solve the fight immediately. Because it solves any fight immediately.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of
You see your money restored properly.
just for you.
Good vendor to have. We'll need to stock up on oil combustion as well. I don't know how I'm going to handle alchemy map, actually. With the nature of how I'm going to have to do this, it'll take me a long time to set up the new save. Yeah, that'll take me a very long time. Oh well, that's good content. All I get for all this? Fine. Fine. What do you have in the pouch? Stuff that I need. suppose.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Yeah, I should have killed the gnomes in their hideout. I didn't plan on killing Wolverine. I just couldn't help myself. He's too Wolverine. You know? I don't like having paralysis. Given the choice between knockback immunity, paralysis immunity, I will almost always choose paralysis immunity. Fight by fight basis, but handling the unknown. Fun to keep. I sell Staff of the Ram. Can't speak. I could sell elixirs. Rhapsody Balm's an interesting combo. Actually, Bloodthirst Balm. Bloodthirst Balm's a really good combo. If I do this and this. Slashing damage. Striker post, but if I do this, yeah, I can. I don't know if that would actually apply Bloodthirst Piercing Bolt. Need a guinea pig. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. How do you? Good. Nice 1 damage. 2 damage, brother. Between Twisted Branch adding damage and Broodmother Poison adding damage there. Close. They are not even remotely. Broodmother's Revenge is a poison coating. It is additional poison damage that can only be applied to weapons that can be coated. And that it only is added damage on that. Where Twisted Branch is on any attack roll that is classified as a melee attack roll. Does not necessarily mean a weapon. And it's a bonus instance. They're not at all similar. Very much apples and oranges type. Stop throwing it. 2 damage. Damaging the pile of javelins.
Yes, here.
Okay, that does apply. Yeah, it does just count as a main hand attack. So I can use offhand Velm with main hand Netherstone Palm with Bloodthirst. Get all the benefits of hitting with Bloodthirst. But I'm applying vulnerability to piercing. Enjoy. Wait. If they're similar since Twisted Branch like damage are the question of return. No, Twisted Branch works that way because it's set up to work on a summon. We're not supposed to have that one. It's supposed to just be bonus damage on the Woodwood's attack. But because players can do different things, it applies to a bunch of things that they didn't check for. It's an oversight. And understandable at that. Not displaced. That from two to me. My cloak. Why am I getting disadvantage from my own cloak on Whirlwind attack? Which was different. Completely different. Not even remotely similar. There's two in Act 1 that have no effect, they're just clubs. There's one from the Shadow Curse become that its effect is that it gets extra d4 of damage when affected. Club. Those are the ones that players are supposed to have. Twisted Branch that comes from the Woodwood. That's a visual bug. Okay. Didn't actually have disadvantage. Well, yeah, of course. That was really interesting. So, like, the thing with... If I were to run around like this, I would need to be throwing non-bound items, or how does it work when I throw Bloodthirst off? Pick a fight again.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
Just over here.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Turn back, citizen. No.
Oh, I have them in the wrong hand. Right, I have... If I want Horror of Murder, it's gotta be in my main. That Karnus can be surprised. No. Still has alert. Get on a 6. No. Now. If I throw Bloodthirst, my main hand is gonna unequip. But if I throw the other Bloodthirst, is that equipped to my main hand or my own? That's fine. Equips to my main hand. So if I have offhand Belm for applying Piercing Bone from either of my main hand Bloodthirst, I can throw the Bloodthirst I don't have equipped in order to capitalize on that and just.
A better position.
Pretty cool. Stop killing my mummy.
They won't expect this.
Pretty free piercing bulb without having to stoop to use a Follis armor. 32 piercing damage on a non-crit. I don't have Cloud Giant going, I don't have Enlarge going. Not bad.
You have anything you want for supper. All that you...
I think I still prefer the idea of doing in-hand Netherstone Pommel Bloodthirst and Walking Fortress. Then I poke, throw, and then like throw Nirolna. And then on the next turn I could throw Bloodthirst, hit and equip it, poke again, and then throw Nirolna. Yeah, like that. Makes sense to me. Armor of Agility, still am kind of struggling to find uses for it. I know that can be a very good armor for hitting AC brackets, but there's so many other things out, especially as an HP tanking enjoyer. That's another run I still want to do. Half HP build, as much raw HP as possible. So, high level barbarian with Source of Aid from here. And high constitution. Sitting at half HP all the time. Okay, so I think this is a good stopping point. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I am on vacation, so I'm not going to go crazy hard. Thank you so much, everybody, for being. I will probably be live tomorrow. Probably. Let's see if anyone is live for me to rate. The plan for next stream is to finish up Act 3. I'm actually not going to rate anyone. That's going to be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody. Hopefully I didn't just click something. I don't think I did. Yeah, that's actually going to be it. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.